Hello, hello, hello. We are back. Sorry it's been a little while since the last stream. I've been, unfortunately, rather occupied. So yes, we are back with more Engage. Oh, it is hot here right now. So something super exciting just happened about an hour ago, and it rained. Now I know what you're thinking. Why on earth would a British person find rain super exciting? It has been the longest until recently without rain in the UK since the 1990s. Oh my goodness, has it been dry. But anyway, rain just happened and suddenly the heat has skyrocketed. Because I guess it's all the heat in the ground has just been bounced off by the water. Speedwing, it's not Sunday. Please end stream immediately. Yeah, okay. Nah, just kidding. Technically, I didn't stream. Well, not technically. I just straight up didn't stream last Sunday because I was busy. So this is a makeup stream. Mang stole the last Speedwing Sunday and turned it into Serenez Sunday. True. No one ever thinks about me. I try not to stream. I wanted to stream either yesterday or the day before, but Donlot was streaming Birthright, and I didn't really want to step on his toes while he was doing that. Also, I kind of wanted to watch it. But no one does that for me. Yeah, let's put a point in this. Why not?
I'll be here.
But yeah, the rain coming down, I don't know why. It's gotten so humid and hot over the last hour. It actually wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad today. I'm like sweating already from wearing this stupid headset. The little hair that I have left is going to be all flopped all over my head. Oh my goodness.
On patrol?
How can I do this without this looking absolutely... I don't normally care that much, but now that it's shorter, it almost looks worse when it's all flopping about. But yeah, the heat from the ground has now just been unlocked. So we'll see how long this stream lasts, because it really wasn't that bad. But if it's gonna heat up as much as this, I might struggle a little bit. So I've got to try and remember what we were even doing. Yes, it's 16. Time to shave and join Mangs. I don't think I'm quite there yet. My hairline is receding. It is receding, but I think I've still got a little bit longer of hair at me. Because the thing is, whenever I do shave my head, that's it. You know, that's it. You're then bald forever. So I'm putting it off a bit. I'm not going to try and struggle too long with it looking awful, but I think I've got a little more in me. It's not that bad.
I'll be here.
It's not that bad. You know, I can get away with it. If I wasn't already sweating it out, it would look a lot better. Okay, I don't think there's really... I think we did most of everything last time. I can't really remember. We probably didn't eat, so I'll do that. Chapter 16, the water chapter. Oh boy, we're going to find out our last ring. What is the last ring that we are going to have? I guess this doesn't really matter who we eat with. Someone with a support with someone would be nice. Hello, where's my cod? There it is. Very nice. Love the cod food. +2 speed is probably the best food you're going to get without gambling for something more. So yeah, this is the last ring we're going to get. We are looking for Sigurd, Micaiah, or Lynn. If it's not Sigurd, Micaiah, or Lynn, we are screwed. And I might actually use the Edelgard ring if that's the case. Because I feel like that would be enough of a detriment to warrant using the Edelgard ring. Because those are the four best rings in the game are Sigurd, well, not including DLC, are Sigurd, Lynn, Micaiah, and Byleth. And we've only got Byleth in our pool. So, if this isn't one of the other three, we are cooked. Playing Peak 97 with $5. Thank you so much, Callum. Use this dono to practice a Hims Hair Products ad read. Huh? What, as in, like, a hair read ad? I mean, I don't think I'd be a very good sponsor for a hair read ad. I'm not going to lie. Perhaps for a before picture, a before and after trip to Turkey or something, maybe. Alright, let's find out. And we're going to get 2 units, which is very exciting. They should be pretty good as well, because they're replacing Rosado and Gold Mary. Oh. Oh. It's Leaf. It's Leaf. No. No. It's Leaf. So we, the good part of that is it means we have Wolf Knight unlocked. The bad part is no Sigurd, so no Cantor inherit on anyone. No Lyn, so no pulling Pastelir in that chapter, which is the best way to deal with it. No Micaiah, so no group warps or group rescues or any of that nonsense. Oh my goodness, this is so bad. I'm using the Edelgard ring. I don't care. We're using the Edelgard ring. We deserve it after that. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Chloe.
Edelgard, count
Have
on me.
Edelgard. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we got a dono from Doom last time. I do remember to use Ivy, so unfortunately we'll be using Ivy. She's not the best unit, but we'll keep Tiki on her and that should help. Himself was a common ad I would get on YouTube, one of those hair restoration products. Now I get head shaver ads profiled. Yeah, I don't know about ads on YouTube. Funny that. I don't know why I don't know about ads on YouTube. I really should. Okay, this also means we don't have to hold out on inheriting... Hold out. We'd have to hold out on inheriting skills anymore because there was a pure copium in my chest, in my heart. A copium that we were going to get Sigurd and inherit Cantor on everyone. Oh boy. Let's give some Edelgard rank. It's funny that you can pick which one. Like, does this matter? I don't think it does. We'll go Dimitri just in case, but I don't think this matters. I mean, even though I literally financially benefit from ads on YouTube, if you're getting ads on YouTube, you probably shouldn't. That's all I'm going to say on that. You probably shouldn't. Yeah, okay, well, Chloe's about to get souped up because when we get Leaf, we can then give her daggers and we'll turn her into a Wolf Knight because that's the other branching promo for... I am sweating like a pig, by the way. My goodness. I am sweating like a pig. I can feel it. I already had a shower a couple of hours ago. Oh my goodness me. It doesn't matter, the ring shift the students per turn. No, that's what I thought. Okay, so unit selection. Nell would actually probably be quite useful here. However, all these characters are so good. Honestly, Gold Mary would be really useful here. At bare minimum, I need to take the staves off these characters. Luckily, I think this is the last chapter that has a deployment squeeze for the rest of the game. Could be wrong on that one, but I think that's the case. We could maybe get rid of Celestia for this chapter. She is kind of peak. Maybe we get rid of Fram for this chapter. I mean, the flyers are really good on this because they avoid the water, so maybe not. Maybe it is Celestia we get rid of. Nell. I think Nell's going to be really, really useful here because she'll be able to help us move around a bit better. Hey, Speedwing, thoughts on the pink-haired Pegasus Knight girl being with Theodora? Well, we've seen her with Kai as well, so I think she's most likely... Alexandra or something her name is? I think she's most likely to be a free floater. You know, one of those characters that you can kind of recruit. Although, we're seeing some strange stuff now. We are seeing some odd things. So, the new character, Moo, who's got Lader's background and all that stuff, is they give her a support conversation with Peter, who has Kai's background. So what's going on there? Is that a support conversation? Is that a base conversation? Are you going to be able to swap characters between routes? I think the better hit is actually better than the +2, I'm not gonna lie. Right. Let's get some of these staves where we need them. So yeah, I don't really know what's going on there. It's a bit confusing. Have a great stream. Thank you. We'll see if I don't melt into my chair. Okay. I think we have a killer lance somewhere that we're not using. Yes. 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 Very nice. I guess you can have a 4 on instead. It's going to get her killed. She's going to get, like, 1 tapped while holding the 4 on. I accept my fate. My Fire Emblem fate. I guess we could give you a sword. No reason for you not to have one. Do you have Fracture? That's one way to damage the worm safely. Oh my goodness, you are so correct. Yes. How could I forget that? You are correct, yes. Fracture. We do have a Fracture. I'm pretty sure I bought a Fracture explicitly for this. But he cannot use it. Oh, okay. I didn't realize Fracture was such a high rank. Okay. I guess it has to be seed out then. Yeah, these worms. I need to remember these worms are kind of brutal, and we do not have Erica. Etier, great knight. And she's very great as a knight. My goodness, is this girl good. I'm having high hopes of Fortune's Weave. It looks very promising. I am back and forth. I get excited, and then I get a bit nervous. And then I get excited, then I get a bit nervous. Back and forth. She doesn't need an Armor Slayer and a hammer. Honestly, maybe a Compact Axe, just in case. I love Fracture and Warriors. Merciless combo on worms. Yes, very good way of dealing with them. I don't know what we're going to do. We're just going to maybe Houses Unite. Maybe crit spam. Fortune Weave's Gauntless animations after Engage's art and a Bleak. It didn't look great. I'm kind of hoping it's just because it was a single hit. Which, by the way, single hit art. I don't know if that's like the initiate art from this game or what. Quickly. I know I'm taking a little while on this, sorry. Let's just make sure that we can get everyone in that needs to be in range to kind of bash this guy a bit. Might need that. Where's Nell? There we go. That should work. Yeah, the gauntlet. Single hit gauntlet that hits once. Why? What's the point? What separates it from the other weapons? I mean, it's going to be bad enough there not being a weapon triangle. Okay, let's take a look at our new units as we'll be able to see their growth now. So, we have Boucheron, the Enchanter. Very solid bases at first glance. Looks decent. He kept his personal skill. I don't know if he kept this or whether he rolled into it. If he rolled into it, I don't know what the odds of that actually are. Okay, sure. I mean, this does nothing because he can't. No, that's fine. No, because I always get confused with how this one works. This is when someone else chains attacks, right? So, he has 75% HP, 5% build, but he has 13, which is more than enough for every single dagger and fist in the game, so he'll never be weighed down by anything. Oh, it's 10. It's 10 with Leaf. Still more than enough as far as I'm aware. 25% strength growth. Kind of sucks, but 21 base is fantastic. However, with fist, you kind of want magic as well. 15% magic. Okay. 45% dex. 25% speed. Wow, this guy is like a turbo Jagan. 50% defense, 45% resistance, 55 luck. Okay, so his growths are pretty bad, especially compared to the rest of our cast, but his bases are really good. Like, his bases are decent. I'm not too keen on the idea of using enchanters in terms of actually, you know, doing enchanter things with them, but maybe I'll change my mind later on when the game becomes horrifically hard because we don't have any of the good rings. Yeah, he's alright. He's alright. Good filler unit, if nothing else. Then, of course, Leaf. We got Leaf. At least Wolf Knight's on the menu. Because that gives us daggers. And Alcris, the High Priest. Alright. With Pivot. Okay. It's a skill. I guess it's free, you know. It doesn't cost anything. Another Starfuse is nice. Huh? Does Rescue normally only have one? I swear Rescue normally has 2, right? 1 use Rescue? Okay, sure. Am I just having a brain fart? Is Rescue normally 1? That's really thrown me off. His bases are really good. Very, very high magic. Speed is salvageable, but he'll probably be using 4-ons and more than anything. Not bad. So he has 75% HP, 30% build. That's really good. 50% strength, 85% magic. Okay, Alchrist. Okay, I see ya. And also he's an S rank staff user. I thought it was 5. Yeah, maybe it's 5. It's definitely not 1. I'm thinking a 2 for his Fates. I've been watching Fates. I was watching Donlot play Fates. 5% Dex. Okay, so this man's basically never getting Dex again. 18. He'll need a hit engrave, probably, later on. But, you know, it's something that we can fix. It's something we can definitely fix. 60% speed. Nice. Nice. Okay, that will grow. 80% defense. Oh my goodness. He's getting nothing from the class, which is funny. 90% resistance. Okay, so his defenses aren't brilliant, but they'll get better, maybe, with a few levels. I mean, he's already quite a high level, but... Alright, and 60% luck. Nice. Okay, very solid unit. Very good. It's another staffer. Just to think, a while ago, I was worried that we wouldn't get any staff units, potentially, but we're just getting tons of them. He's definitely better than Boosh, I think. Maybe not instantly, but in the long term, he will be. Cool.
Let me at him.
So let's just have a little eyeball on what we're looking at. Yeah, worm moment. So we can fracture them. Did someone get Merciless? Why is it in my head that someone got Merciless? I don't know if it's any of these guys. Oh, no, maybe it was Smash Plus. Yeah, I think it was Smash Plus I'm thinking of. Yeah, I need to inherit some skills now. Now that we're locked in on our rings,
the choice is yours.
There's no reason for me not to, really. Oh. I hate these guys. I'm just mulling over. Oh, and Chloe can't even reach. Okay. I guess we could open with a fracture. The problem with this, our fracture user is actually quite a decent punt. But I guess we can just do it. And then roll the dice with FTA. Miss FTA. 59%. Ooh. Nice. Oh, and I suppose Alchrist can use it as well. The one-use rescue is the one-use rescue that had more VR in the chapter on the port. Great catch. Great catch. That's where it's from. Yes. Brilliant. So we've managed to randomize into that. Interesting. Oh! So, someone in the know. The Roy levels you get from engaging, are they the levels you're guaranteed to get, or are they just random? Like, does this mean we're guaranteed 4 points of strength when Etier levels up her next 4 levels? I hope so. She needs a crit engrave so badly. Alright, please crit at least one of these FTA, my dear.
Don't break too easily.
Nice.
That was a fierce battle.
They're the average. Okay. That makes more sense, yeah. So they just take the stats and do a sort of fixed growth calculation. Yeah, exact damage. I definitely count that in my head very fast, and it wasn't just extremely lucky, guys. Trust me. I'm a professional Fire Emblem player. Oh, yeah, I need to remember. It's been a while. I completely forgot. Enemies have random skills. Imagine if a worm gets a random skill. I don't think these matter. What? This better not. I guess it would just be a chain attack. For some reason, for a second, I thought he would dual strike. That might crash the game. That very well might crash the game, because I don't think there's going to be an animation for a worm running in to do a chain attack. Hopefully this just doesn't work. I'll have to save. We're mid-chapter saves. What is that, Marnie? Okay, steady stance. Unwavering, as if that matters, I guess, with Veteran Plus. And Spur Resistance, okay. We have Amber. Golden Lotus. This might actually be very annoying because it's on an enemy. Darting stance. I don't know why I said stance instead of stance. I'm not a northerner. Darting stance! And he has gold. Quite a lot of gold. All right, Amber. I see you. Man, having randomized gold values, we seem to keep getting very high amounts. Not bad. Anyone else stream glitching? Oh, dear. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping frames. Why am I dropping frames? Oh, no. Why am I dropping frames? I don't really know how to... I've never had this happen before, so I never actually know how. I mean, YouTube says stream health excellent, but OBS does say I'm dropping a couple of frames. 1 second. Let me see if I can figure this out. It might be my webcam. Oh, I'm probably streaming just my full webcam right now, aren't I? Hello. Oh no, I am on the thing. Well, let me know if it carries on. Let me know if it carries on. Apparently, it's only like a very small amount of frames I've dropped. So I don't know if that's actually it or not. Oh yeah, let me reopen chat. I probably just closed it. Here you go, nice zoom in on my sweaty face. I can feel the sweat running down. This is awful. All that trapped heat in the ground is just flooding out. I mean, I'm glad, to be fair. The poor plants have been dying. Something that's really nice about the UK, despite all our rain, is that it's very green. Very, very green. So it's felt really strange seeing the grass all be dead.
Anything for you.
I reckon Merrin could probably help us out with these guys, although they'll just attack with 11 sword at range, right? Yeah. So maybe not.
Understood.
Maybe you? Although you're going to get doubled, right? How hard does that hit? 30 magical attack! Woo! Maybe not. I mean, how much speed have you got with a bow? Oh, yeah, no, we're okay, we're okay. Weird, I'll just refresh my end. Okay, well, let me know, let me know. Although I say let me know as if I can do anything about it. I just realized I don't actually know what to do in that situation.
Right away. I hear you.
Okay. So this chapter's a bit of a slow one. Gotta be a little careful. Oh, we got the tutorial for that worm instead, because we'd already defeated the other worm. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, it's just glitched for me, but I'll live. Okay. What kind of glitch? Raphael is now officially my dancer. That's funny. Does he still have the popped shirt? I guess he wouldn't, would he? He just has the dancer outfit. Is he a good dancer? I don't actually know too much about Raphael. I never use him. He's always been a bench job for me. Man, the Elwind is certainly a weapon of all time. Well, seeing as we're using Ivy, I may as well try and funnel some kills into her. Like a quick screen flick of the overlay or the chat expanding to full screen. Well, the chat expanding to full screen cannot be on my end. That sounds like on your end for sure. Hiya, Speed. How's it going? Yeah, great. Just boiling hot. And I'm going to try not to complain about it all stream. It's very, very hot. Come on, please hit. Thank you, Ivy.
Rest now.
Nice. I never know how much to split on this map. I guess the better option is just to not massively, but then if you do that, you can get kind of caught up by them all jumping on you. I do like to take away some of them. So maybe we will push a little bit down here. I'm just a bit scared doing it with Morvia. Okay, that's just a Rider's Bane. It's not so bad. 18 speed. Can we use a... Yeah. It's not so bad. That's not so bad. If I could go a bit further, I'd be tempted to do the full Ike. Okay. Bow Knights. Oh! That's the thing. You want to use a lot of flyers on this map, but the Bow Knights have other ideas. Man, no canter sucks. I'd love to canter and moonwalk away. Is that a hammer? It's a pole axe. Okay. What if for a Rev Iron Man on a unit last you also shaved off a millimeter of hairline? I've only got a few millimeters of hairline left. The fun part about Rev is you can just hemorrhage units quite happily, and it doesn't actually matter that much because there's such a large cast. Despite what people say, oh, you can't catch units up, you can very easily in Rev. You just got to slow down a bit. I guess we just chill? I'm not crazy about Merrin taking on 2 of them. But I think it's a position where we kind of have to. I mean, that's not good because you get broken. No. I think I want Etier where Merrin is. Like that. That works. Keep the killer axe. Sick. Get the flashbang of Jews? What? Dues? Please explain. Bear in mind, I'm going to be a little... My brain's going to be running a little bit slow today. Oh, we got Chain Guard. Very nice. Can we... No, we can't really sneak in to deal with the other guy as well. Actually, we could give him the option. Why not? Can have the option of either or, because both these guys can take 2 hits, I'm pretty sure. I hope so, anyway. 38, 46. My goodness. And then somewhere where people get access to Nell's runaway skill. Not gonna lie, this randomizer has been really good to you. Yeah, we have been getting some fantastic units. I mean, missing out on Sigurd, Lynn, and Mickey does really suck. But we've had extremely powerful characters, and we've gotten a lot of gold. So, swings and roundabouts, you know? Yeah, no Canter, no Lynn. I don't know what we're going to do for Pastolia, because we can't warp on her. We can't do a group warp with Micaiah, and we can't pull her with Astra Storm.
Let me take that.
So that's going to be a bit of a tricky one, I think. Unless we, you know, one of the last units we get has something mental. Does Fracture work on bosses for pulling them like Astra Storm does? I don't actually know. Huh. It might do. But I mean, what I like to do for Pastolia is really cheesy. What I like to do is I like to warp in her face, Astra Storm her, and then rescue out. To just really just pull her from a million miles away. Okay. Oh, Ivy. We need to get you an actual weapon. I think if we're going to use Ivy, I need to forge her up a really good Hellfire. Yeah. Okay, let's be a little cautious of these guys. Who on earth is covering the entire stage? Is it you? Okay. I've lost units to these guys before. Divine Spirit. It's fine. Man, it's strange we are close to Fortune's Weave release, and we don't even know what its gimmick gameplay will be, like pair-up and rings. I don't think there's going to be pair-up or rings. So far, only Theodora and a zombie enemy had battalions shown, no one else. I think battalions are most likely going to be exclusive to Theodora. I have no proof or evidence of that, it's just gut feeling. As far as like the gimmick, the kind of special meter with the Biden Blast, and we've seen like most characters seem to have it. I don't know. I imagine it's just going to be like Combat Arts Deluxe. Seeing as Splatoon Raiders is out now, I imagine we're going to get our hands on a direct, or at minimum another big trailer pretty soon, or at least I hope we do. We should do. Be nice if we did. Now. No. I kind of want to leave flyers because I'd love to thin these guys out a bit. I've got too much going on. See, this is what I was saying about the whole leaving units up thing can be a bit spooky. If we hadn't trimmed some of the ones already, there would be more on us right now. I mean, you're a delete button, surely. And you don't care about the 4-on, so you can actually get right in there. She might care about the 4-on if she gets hit. I feel like the non-lords will help fill the gauge for the main lord. Could be. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, we've seen a meter on non-lords, though. So I don't know. Yeah, I really hope they do give us some information. It's like, it's very nice, all well and nice to constantly give us crit, you know, footage of people critting. But I would quite like to actually know a bit more about the gameplay. I don't know if that's too big of an ask.
Excuse me.
For Lucia.
I mean, I'm praying that we just get a full direct, maybe a treehouse. That'd be awesome. Oh, I haven't leveled up Tiki with her. I probably should. What are you boosted by? Resolve? Resolve? Kind of want to nuke this guy before he gets resolved. Boosh kind of needs a real weapon. I don't know if we have many fists or daggers. I'm honestly just glad we actually have horse calves. Don't you mean a Zorse? But yes. Yeah, it is nice. I was starting to also be a little mildly concerned it might just be... We still got staff users up. I was starting to get a bit concerned it might just be chickens, you know. Or the Ornus riders. I guess gamble a 4-on crit. This will give him resolve, but I think Marin can still finish him off.
The stars have aligned.
Nice. Very nice.
I'll look for you in the night sky.
I'll look for you in the night sky. Bit of an odd quote. Okay, so now... I need to get Marin a 2 range, but what 2 range can she even have? Because I don't think she really has magic. It's a little unfortunate. So what I kind of want to do is remove this guy. Well, that doesn't work without getting rid of the chain guard, but we can do that. Come on, Nell. I believe in you. Maybe combined with someone like Panette? I mean, maybe Etienne will just be fine. She does have holdout after all. I hope we get playable Manakets back so bad. I mean, that girl with the pinkish hair and the kind of yellow star on her forehead, if she's playable and not just like a plot device Manakete, she looks very much like a Manakete. She seems like she's probably a Manakete of some description.
I can still fight.
Yeah, treehouse presentation. Give us a treehouse presentation where they show off what happens on the world map. That would be my ideal situation. That would make me a very happy chappy, actually getting to see what the bulk of the gameplay most likely is going to be. Because we just don't know. Everyone's speculating. Even I'm starting to speculate with slot videos. Everyone's speculating. I'd love to be able to put some of it to rest with actual information. verifiable information. Man, Etienne with Roy boost. They just don't care. They just don't care. That's so nice to see. I guess we just stay here like this. Maybe run up here. Deoxys 6972, member for 6 months. Thank you so much. I speculate that Fortune's Weave is a game. You might be right on that. It would be funny, a visual novel. Fire Emblem would be able to do a visual novel as well. I'm shocked they never did a kind of Free Houses spin-off. You know, like I did the whole Harvest of Fodlan meme, but something unironically a bit like that. Okay. So we're very careful, these warriors. Oh, I should say heroes. They're very scary. And then this worm as well. I'm even more scared of this worm. Might crash the game. So whenever we get into his range, please spam and remind me to save. Yeah, I guess we can do this and then follow it up with a 4-on or something. I would play it, not gonna lie. I'm sure a lot of people would. I mean, look, if you look at Reddit, and I know, looking at Reddit as a statement is already asking for disaster. Strength, magic, dex, speed, defense, luck! Oh my goodness, Diamant. And 1 level of his class skill, which I cannot remember what it is. But it's probably pretty good. If you look at Reddit, they're all just talking about, oh, this character is going to like men or like women, or, oh, I hope the S supports are in the game. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Like, it's valid to like those things, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say you're not allowed to like those things, but there's never any discussion of anything else. There's never any discussion of, like, gameplay or what's gonna be the core mechanics that the game revolves around. It's all that. It drives me nuts, man. That's why I shouldn't look at all. Now, I've got to be a bit careful, the water rising, falling. I really hope the water does not rise and fall. As if he wasn't strong enough against my flyers, my goodness. I really hope the water doesn't rise and fall at the start of enemy phase. I'm I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I could be wrong. I deleted Reddit because it's literally just slop. Not a bad idea. I think Reddit has its place. Like, you can find relatively good things if you just look at the post. Just look at the post, look at the picture. Oh, that's nice art. Oh, that's nice information or whatever. And then just never read the comments. Never read. Oh my goodness, that's just making me look even bolder. I am sweating so much. This rain has just completely made it so muggy here. It's like I'm having another shower. But, what was I even saying? Nothing important, I'm sure. I learned that most fans don't care about gameplay and play normal mode for story and shipping characters, yeah. Which is fine. You know, everyone's allowed to like their own thing. But I'm just always amazed that there's seemingly, basically no other discussion. You know, I might do something different here. I usually go through this middle section. I might just go up the sides. I don't know what that's going to mean, because I'm pretty sure there's reinforcements. I might go up the sides. Oh, by the way, trying to catch that thief is fighting a losing battle that I'm not that interested in. I might just send everyone up top. And these guys can chase me for all they care. Maybe we can try and snipe one with a 4-on our way out. Unfortunately, these are both souls. Everyone who prioritizes gameplay just leaves the subreddit eventually. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. It's just people circle jerking about art and which characters would be into each other. It's very strange. And like I said, you know, it's fine to do a bit of that, but the fact that it's only that, or like nearly only that, just drives me bonkers. Meringue, HP, dex, speed, and luck. Oh my goodness. She's so good. She's so disgusting. She's so disgustingly good. Gameplay discussion is drowned out by smug, thinly veiled insults for using units people don't like. Someone said Lynn's awesome FE7, just did my first run and people were riding him for it. Yeah. Yeah. That is very true. I've always found that weird. Where, like, if someone's actually asking for it... Oh, I forgot that happens. When someone's actually asking for advice or whatever, sure. But when someone's just like... Especially if someone says they're new, there's just no real need to be like that. It's that kind of like, you know, like smug is the best way to describe it. It's the smug kind of, well, actually. Has any playable unit blown themselves up yet? Nope. And I'm deploying her every chapter. She's only getting better. Well, not really, but... It is kind of annoying though, because like I'd want to do this, and I probably could because I can heal her. But doing so then puts her in tick-tick-boom range, which I'd much rather not do.
I'm ready.
I don't want to keep spamming my flyers, but it's really hard not to when they're just that good. Yeah, I don't really care about your Elwind, mate. I'm not going to lie. She's going to blow up at some point, totally. Oh, I completely forgot. Last stream, we developed the tech. We developed the tech. I forgot. We'll try and do it this chapter. Oh, I should have given her a HP tonic. So when she has Tiki's extra life, she goes boom, but she doesn't stay permanently dead. So we now got a tactical walking bomb. I'd be careful with that word on YouTube. The overlords won't like me using that word. But yeah, the Tiki tech. I should definitely do that. Should she be called a survivor bomber? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't like the idea of using Tiki, but using Tiki for that, yeah. Like, I'm not going to give Divine Blessing to anyone else. I think it's way too strong to have a unit that you just don't care if they die. But if it's in the pursuit of comedy, I'll do it. In the pursuit of comedy with Panette. Now, this is a Radiant Bow, 33. I mean, she does kind of tank it. I don't know if I really want to pull him with her. If we lose Etier, we are cooked. She is one of our only, like, tanky units that isn't a flyer. So dealing with snipers and bows later, we're going to need her.
Looks like I broke them.
Of the guys in Later's squad, it's just Luane with purple hair. He literally says, I'm the wind. I know. I know. That has to be intentional, right? Surely. That has to be intentional. None of these scrubs are going to pull them, though. Actually, no, Radiant Bow, Radiant Bow. 17. Yeah. Although he doesn't counter. So we'll try and give him something that will let him do it. But that's not in range, so never mind, I'm an idiot. Sylvain 2.0. Oh, trust me. Oh, we could also just chain guard. I'm an idiot. I need to remember these things. But you're going to get slowed down. Oh, no, maybe not. Wait, you do have the health to chain guard, right? No. No, never mind. I think there's going to be a lot of characters that are very heavily going to be, hey, remember this Free House's personality trait? Remember this character? Remember when this character was like this? I guarantee there's going to be like a Skinwalker Bernie. There's definitely going to be a character that's basically identical to Bernadetta. Very nice.
Did you see that?
Like, I'll be shocked if there isn't. That Radiant Bow Knight with Keen Insight really wants to kill Dragon Rider's heart. Yes. Any kind of flyer just gets murdered. I wonder if the +5 gets factored into the effective damage or not. Probably not, right? Probably adds on top. Do you think we'll get a strong economy like Conquest or Engage? No DLC? Economy? No. No. I think Fortune's Weave is going to be a spam fest of that world map. I guarantee there's going to be ways to farm up gold, resources, other useful things on that world map. And I think that if you want to, you're going to be able to farm out basically everything and anything you want. Let's try and feed Nell a bit. She's really falling off. Tiki is too strong, but look at the tools you don't have. I know. No speed fixing from Lynn is a big hole. I know. No speed from Lynn. No canter. No Mickey warp. I know. Maybe I will consider it later on. I mean, for now, we're managing. I'm stubborn. You know, I'm stubborn. I'm a strong member of the anti-taint police. And I don't believe in taint, but I guess it's not taint when we've given up other very strong things for it. So I don't know. We'll see. Just bondage shield to win? True. I should have thought of that. We do actually have Lucina in the pool. I don't know when we get her back. Probably quite a while. Okay, so he can't deal with these guys. So we'll just run them up. They are going to catch us. But by the time they catch us, we should be in the clear. I'm just going to take my time with this. I'm going to take my time. We're in no rush. This chapter's only time pressure is that house that you have to do ludicrous things to get. Like, he's getting it next turn. I'll be honest, I'm slowly becoming more optimistic about Fortune's Weave. I'm seeing more of Engage in it in free houses. I'm back and forth so much. I get really positive about it, and then I see something, and I start thinking about it, and it makes me negative. And then the cycle continues. I want to be positive about it, and I'm trying to be positive about it. This is me being positive about it. You should see me if I was trying to be negative about it. I really hope it's good. I hope it's at least fun. I don't really, you know, I don't need it to be better than Engage or the next best game in the series. As long as I can just have fun with it for a couple of months, maybe. Maybe come back to it every now and again for a replay. Because one of the things that I dislike a lot... Oh my goodness, the whole map's pulling. All right. Be like that game. Thank you, water. Actually, great timing for the water. Oh, no. Sort of great timing for the water. Sort of great timing.
It was foretold.
But one of my biggest gripes of Free Houses is I never really want to replay it because it's such a slog to replay that start. You know? Like, White Clouds is just... Oh. And if you don't do New Game Plus, there's a lot of grinding. HP, Strength, Magic, Dex, Defense, Res, Luck. One day you will get Speed Cedal, but I really can't complain about that level. It's absolutely fantastic. I don't know if Lysander having a personal speed taker or the class having it is more busted. It's definitely... If the class had it, it'd be more busted because there's going to be free reclassing. So then you would just... If a class had Speed Taker as an innate skill and it was mounted, everyone would be that class. It would be suboptimal to not have everyone in that class, you know what I mean? It's why I wonder if a Radiant Dawn style campaign would be better for Fortune's Weave. I mean, the whole Moo talking to Peter thing has thrown me for a bit of a loop. Because they've already been shown with the backgrounds of Kai and Lada's roots. But why are they talking to each other? Because, like, if they're meant to be exclusive characters, which I guess they're not, are they having a support conversation? Are they having a base conversation? Is it just a conversation that happens around when Moo appears in Lada's story? Like, are we later on going to combine all the different roots together into one? I don't know. There's a lot of potential for what it actually means. It's definitely a bit of a funky one. I don't know how I feel about that. Not my Chloe. Man, this guy is very annoying. Radiant Bow, please. The short hair Tom Girl will probably be one you can grab. I mean, you would think so, but she's being displayed as one of the unique characters. Like, on her actual picture, it says Pink Roses or whatever Lada's group is called underneath it, and she has the same background. Which does... Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I mean, I think it's just cross-route interaction, which is cool. It could be. Could be. A lot of people are saying that she's the daughter of that other character in Dietrich's route. There is no evidence for that, by the way. I mean, you can make an assumption, and it's probably a pretty reasonable assumption. But there's no evidence of that. Everyone's just saying it because they look similar. you know, not that long ago, everyone was saying Moo and Peter were brother and sister. But now in the support that we just saw, Peter didn't even know that she was a girl. So that's been, you know, turned down. I think people are very comfortable with just making bold assumptions. Like, very, very comfortable. The amount of, like, not that I watch a lot of Fortune Sweet videos, and this is why, is you click on them and people are like, this definitely means that this is happening, and it's like, does it? And I did a little bit of that the other day, but I like to think I preface it sometimes with maybe, or perhaps. HP, speed, defense, res, luck. Yes, more defenses, more HP. That's her offensive stat now. We hammer this man. Sort of hammer this man. 27, was that enough? I think so. Or that everyone already put an A as a dragon because green haired. Yes. There's so many assumptions. And to be fair, having theories is fine. It's just how you present those theories that maybe I'm just being a bit nitpicky, but... Wow, that was a cool critical hit. That must mean Kai is Nemesis.
I can still do more.
Pretty much. It's the thing is, it's not even that far off that sometimes. Okay, so we're coming up to that worm. I need to save before the worm tries to use backup attacks, because I do not think there is an animation for a worm doing a backup attack, and I'm scared. I'm scared because his range is so large that if it works, if this actually works at all, he's going to try and join in on any kind of backup attack for that entire range. So let's mark him for sure. I need to get more people here. If we're making a stand on this island, which I'm not thrilled about, I would love to take some of the poison off these characters, but I don't think I have antitoxins. Do I have a restore? Someone had a restore. Yeah, the dual strike worm terrifies me. Not even from being, like, offensively strong in the game, but the fact that he might just instantly crash the game. I like how the worm breathing effect is like 2 FPS. I know. I know. Okay, I've never done this, by the way. I always go straight through the middle on this map. It seems to actually be quite good, because we dealt with all the reinforcements. I'm just a bit scared of what happens here. Because these guys are maybe not going to get up enough to actually do anything. I'm just going to fish to see if we have the restore in here. I know she can't use it. We do. Nice. Okay, but can we actually use it? It's a very short range, the restore. I think that's close enough, though. Nope, convoy. I'm probably more likely to want the freeze than the physic. Restore.
Yeah, thanks for that.
So, interestingly, in one of the new trailers, we saw an antitoxin in one of the new English mobile exclusive trailers. An antitoxin, and antitoxins have gotten a buff, which I think is pretty cool. And that buff is that you can pre-apply them and they give you immunity to poison for free turn. Which honestly I think is really cool. Oh, rescue can't use. I think that's potentially awesome. An awesome way to buff poison, to buff antitoxins, because you can actually use them when you have a free moment to use them, as opposed to panically using them when you want to do combat. Is poison engage style the older way? Who knows? We haven't seen it. All we've seen is someone getting an antitoxin, so we know poison's in the game, but we don't know how it's going to be. I really hope it's engage poison, but I get the feeling it won't be. Just get rid of poison, man? I mean... Oh my goodness. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Thankfully, Corin's down here. We might be doing some freezing. Oh, boy. Okay. We don't have Roy. This would be an amazing firewall moment, but we do have Corrin, so maybe we actually want a firewall up here to slow those guys down. Can we reach? We might be able to longbow this guy for quite a lot. I mean, we got to do something about them. Oh, this is bad. Bring back inevitable end? No, sir. No, sir. You don't know what you asked for. I think this is a Houses Unite moment, maybe. We're probably going to freeze. Oh my goodness, what is that? A +4 strength, plus 1 more move. Rider's Bane? Rider's Bane reinforcement, by the way. Thank you. That's in base Engage. Thank you, Engage. Okay. A good thing I said we're likely to need a freeze. Inevitable End is cool in concept, but brutal in Conquest Endgame. Conquest Endgame is by far, I think, one of the hardest endgames in the entire series. Even by Conquest standards, I think the final chapter is extremely more difficult than like the prior chapters running up to it. And it's all due to Inevitable End. Inevitable End just makes it, especially if you're Iron Manning, because if you're Iron Manning, chances are by the time you get to the final chapter, you've lost a lot of units, or at least a few units, a lot of strong units. And then suddenly, the few strong units you have left can't work effectively. It's rough, dude. Bring back Bright Sandstorm in every game. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, speaking of music, Fortune's Weave music so far has been absolutely stellar. I mean, like, Fire Emblem always has a really good soundtrack, but I am loving the tracks that we've been hearing so far. Really, really good stuff. Hey, IB? I thought we weren't using Edelgard. We are now. I've come to the conclusion that it's fair, considering we don't have Sigurd, Lyn, or Micaiah. We've been locked out of the best rings in the game. HP, Dex, Speed, Res. So we're just going to use it. We're just going to use it. I got a lot of comments from people as well saying that I should use it. So it's just me being weird. Is that even freeze range? I think it just about is. But I think we're going to have to freeze this man as well. Unless... Unless... Nah, no one else is... This does mean we don't have Corrin Fire, though, which is a bit unfortunate. Maybe you can reach? Oh, you already have your own freeze. Awesome. Now, this doesn't actually solve a lot of our problems. It just delays it by a turn. Please hit. Thank you. Gotten quite lucky with these staff hits so far. I don't know if all the games have the same composer, but whoever's behind the music in this series is fantastic. True and real. Oh, look. Goody Gumdrops. He has a freeze as well. Oh, I did not notice these guys Among Us. Among Us mentioned. Okay. That's fine. Maybe. There's Chloe. I used Chloe. She went all the way down here. Okay. If I can get rid of these guys and then firewall in front of them, I think we'll be fine. Maybe. How do I then get rid of the peg assist? Conquest Endgame is slightly more forgiving than it looks, but it's hard to practice and learn it when it's glued to the Garen chapter. Yeah, that's true.
Get ready for the
I think, like, look, there's a reason why a lot of people cheese
like
it,
I broke 'em.
skip it, you know. It's brutal. I consider, and this is pure cope, get your copes ready. I consider you kind of beat Conquest by getting to the final chapter. I know, cope, Steve, whatever, because I've done it twice now, but I kind of consider you sort of get a, like, participation trophy for getting to the final chapter. Because it's really that much of a step up. Okay. Oh, wait, we might not even need to. we might actually be fine without it. Might just do it anyway, just to buy more time, but...
Witness my power, divine
Okay,
one.
not bad. Oh, yeah. Cool. Like, Nell's frost tiles are amazing, but they are quite visually confusing, I find. I'm just thinking, do we want to chain guard a hit? Why not, right? Not something where he gets doubled. Let's not be ridiculous. Wait, does she seriously have 21 speed with a 4 on? Holy. 12 build moment. Yeah, she's only been weighed down by 4. That's insane. I forgot she was that fast. Oh my goodness. That is really good. And we'll get Sudao up here as well. The Roma dual chapter requires you to use status stars? What? Does it? I don't think it does. What do you mean by the... Oh, the Roma dual chapter? No, it doesn't. Come on. You've watched me... Well, maybe you weren't at the streams for it, but I've done it repeatedly with, like, bronze shurikens and stuff. The Roma duel is completely fine. You don't even have to cheese it. You just need to have a Corrin that's actually been trained. Oh, boy. Oh, this is scary stuff, man. We need to Corrin blast this whole line. And I think I will. I kind of forgot how many flyers are on this map. It would have been quite nice to have our sniper here. She's big Fram. Yeah, little tap Fram got big time strong, I guess. Okay. Oh, you're the one that got frozen. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, who ended up with the restore? No, this is a rescue. This isn't even a restore. This is a rescue for sure. Now, I'd love to have these guys go and help out, but we have to clear out some of these. Surely you one shot. Nice. The chest in Roma's chapter are totally worth it. The silence and gold can help. Can they? Can they? It's so much hassle to do that. But, I mean, you can. Sure. I don't like doing that chapter that way. I just like fighting him and getting the hell out of there. I mean, we could freeze him again. I'm not crazy about repeatedly freezing like this, but... a lack of better options. Oh, it'd be awesome if that was a one-shot. It might be with L-Surge. No. Because what I kind of want to do... No, I think we're fine. As long as we just... Wait, that guy's got the level up skill. Level boost? He's going to level up if he kills all our characters. Merrin falling off. It's just these griffins are terrifying. I mean, honestly, maybe this guy isn't even that bad. I'll come back to that in a second. I'm getting distracted. I need to deal with this first. I mean, we have to move Fram. Fram's gonna go out, get out the way, so... I guess we'll just do this. The silence is big as if you plan on doing Takumi's chapter without skipping. I mean, silence is nice, don't get me wrong. Silence is nice, but dealing with the headache of a chapter that is trying to do Roma with all the bonus goodies. I don't know.
I've decided.
Roar! We gotta change Bram's outfit from. It's not great, I will admit. Oh, it didn't hit the last guy. That's fine, maybe. I mean, the only two we really have to take out here are the front two.
That's how a lady does it.
I mean, obviously it'd be amazing if we can take out the rest. Where's that worm? Steel Great Lance? Okay, nice. Please kill him. She's fast, but she's not that fast. Hmm. I really like High Priest. It's just a shame that Anna can't get it early on because you don't have access to fists. Because Anna in High Priest is like her chosen class because it has a massive luck growth. It would synergize incredibly well with her personal skill and her innate high magic. Oh, speaking of, I didn't get a rescue to deal with Chloe. Oops. Oh, Chloe. What are we going to do here, then? Huh. Just give her a divine crystal. I mean, just the Radiant Bow is probably fine. So if we can narrow it down to just the Radiant Bow, she doesn't care that much. This girl needs a tomahawk. It's funny how many players don't even use rescue specifically to have it to skip endgame. I know, and that's the copium. That is the kind of the response people give is, oh, well, I didn't get to use rescue for the whole game, so now it's fine for me to skip the hardest chapter in the game because I did that. And I kind of understand that logic a little bit. Do we just gamble a crit? But we kind of need to deal with the thief. What does Tiki do here? Oh, she also has a crit gamble. Let's go. Eternal Claw. Hmm. I am sorry that I'm taking a little while with this. I'm just trying to make sure I do this correctly. Yeah, so that thief is actually terrifying because he doubles her. Although that's just because she's equipping that, maybe? No, she's just slow. Okay, that's actually really bad. So we do need to deal with that thief. Which might be another freeze job. We're using all our freezes. Okay, so I guess we gamble for this crit. Pray that this crits and it makes our life so much easier. 17, 34. Yeah, it's more than enough. All right, please crit. 30%. Nope. Okay. But can Chloe now? Oh, it's so close. Hit chance is a bit grim. Oh, wait, can she fail not this guy? I'm an idiot. Never mind, I completely forgot. We got the most busted move in the game now. Please hit. So it doesn't matter as much as she does. So now she just evades.
It's not luck.
Yeah,
it's
I
fate.
completely forgot this was a thing. Dang, from 35 to 77 viewers, someone just woke up. Well, I don't normally stream on this day, and I didn't give the biggest warning in the world. HP, 2 points of HP, Chloe. Okay, magic, defense, and res. I didn't give the biggest warning, only a couple hours. I wasn't really planning on streaming today, but I saw the rain, and the rain kind of motivated. It made me so happy to see rain that it actually kind of encouraged me to stream. Does that sound stupid? I also got a lovely comment earlier on my video from, what's his name? Communism, or I don't think it's called communism, but it's something like that. About a regular viewer at the stream. And he was like, what about your thoughts on streaming? Or something like that. And that really, I was like, oh yeah, true. True and fair and real. Okay. I guess we could just do this. Right? Do we want to do this? Does this help us in any way? I'd kind of want to do it the other way round. Because what I'm trying to do is just slow that thief, but I don't even know if we have to. I'm just a little scared for Panette's sake more than anything. Yeah, let's just do this. The double block. This is probably overkill. This is the scariest part of the whole chapter, though. Like, once we've dealt with these guys, we're just going to moonwalk our way over to the bosses, I think. Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Let's get a chain guard back up with some fort healing. And now we just freeze this guy. We've run through a lot of freezes this chapter, unfortunately. Please hit. I mean, Chloe might be fine with that whole evade the first hit, but that thief doubles her, which scares me. She's not that bulky. And she's about to be our Wolf Knight, and I really would like a Wolf Knight. That will help fix their speed a bit as well. Yeah, so maybe going to the middle, doing what I normally do, going through the middle of the map and holding this central point is actually a lot better, because then you can deal with these guys as they're stuck in the water. Whereas what I've done here instead is we're just hiding on this tiny little island, and I don't think it's doing us many favors. Yes, Chloe.
It's not luck, it's fate.
It's not luck, it's fate. That should be one of Corin's quotes. How dare you steal that, Claude? You can't do much. Oh, when you're the dragon, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess it makes sense you can't use your regular weapons, but, huh. That never occurred to me that it would work like that, but of course it does. Be very cool of you, Marin, if you did that. I'm just going to make sure this guy doesn't have some terrifying skill. No. Oh, actually, nope. Now, the water overrides Nell's Frost Aura, which is, I was kind of hoping it would be the other way around. I'm not shy about using freeze and engage. It's fairly common stuff. It is. It is. And this is a pretty good chapter to be using it on, because this is a rough chapter. This is not one of my favorite chapters, to be honest. A lot of people quote this as their least favorite chapter. My least favorite chapter is Seedal. I think I did mention that while we were doing it, but this is a strong contender. Oh, it's just so irritating having no move. This doesn't put her... Oh, she's 0% anyway, never mind.
That is that.
That is that. We got to try and set up our tactical Panette. For sure. This is a paladin. I do find this is something about Engage that I do find is the difference between paladin and great knight isn't that visually clear just at an immediate glance. At least Seedal chapter gives you agency over the gimmick. It's true. That's true. But it's not the gimmick necessarily that gets me. It's just the slog nature of it and the camera angles and the fact it's a big corridor. I don't mind the beginning of the map, but at the end, running to the bosses is awful. Yeah. Well, normally I don't play it like this. Normally I actually usually deal with all these guys while standing here. I don't know why I've done it differently this time. I just kind of felt like it. I don't think I'll be doing it this way again in the future. I'm going to be real. I swear you... Who has my tomahawk? Is my only tomahawk on you? It is. Well, oh, and we can't even trade it. Never mind. I believe I said this last stream, but this map would be so much better if it was a defense chapter and you started in the center. You did say that, and now I can give a lot more of a verifiable opinion on this, seeing as we're playing it. I agree completely. Yeah, I completely agree. It would make a lot more sense.
It's decided.
Because what we're effectively doing is defending anyway. We're holding this little island, little St. James up here in the top of the map, and just waiting for them to come into us. Yeah, that would work a lot better. Don't you dare, Merrin. That's the thing with Merrin. She's absolutely unbelievable, but she is a little squishy. Is a little bit squishy. Gotta be careful with her.
Must keep my cool.
Yes, you must. No. That's so funny that we managed to pull any enemy Morviere's one-use rescue. It's kind of sad that it's not a better one, but it is what it is. Whatever, I'll just use a physic. Little Saint Morviere. Little Saint Morviere. Don't ask why he's so keen on Vale. No, I shouldn't even say things like that. I like Morviere and Vale's relationship. I don't want to ruin it for myself. Works. I love how Engage gives characters unique colors for classes they change to. Wonder if Fortune's we will have it. Theodore's fast change to Wyvern doesn't look very unique. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we will. But yeah, I mean, some of the colors are awesome. Like, Morviere looks sick. I love this white with the gold trim. Armonites. Some of the Armonites, I will say, look a bit strange. Like, some of the Armonite recolors are not great. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I think it's either Fagado or Amber. One of the two of them, when they're in an Armonite, it looks absolutely horrific. It's like a really nasty color. I think Ivy gets black armor as an Armonite, but not in a good way, like a weird matte, shiny black. Tempting. Just four on him and forget about it. Never mind, we won't. This is the worst place. I think I picked the worst place on the entire map to do this. Because there's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. There's 7 tiles we can stand on without being restricted movement. And one of them is a thicket. So 6, realistically. Oh well. At least now we know not to do this again. Funny because I feel like Engaged defense maps aren't the greatest, and the map most suited for it isn't as such. Yeah, I guess so. The port is fine if you get off the boat. The port is pretty bad if you just stay and hide on the boat, like some people do. Is that even a defense map? No, maybe it's not. Maybe it just feels like a defense map because the enemies get warped at you. Can't even remember. What are the other defense maps? The Ivy chapter in Brodia. I don't mind that one. That one's alright. You got Pegasi that try and actually go for it. That's fine. The problem is chapter 10 of Conquest has just forever and always kind of polluted the idea. We need to put a hit engrave on this forearm. It's polluted the idea of defense chapters. They basically made a near perfect defense chapter, and now every defense chapter forever will be compared to it. It's not fair. Oh, Micaiah's chapter. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Micaiah's chapter. I don't really count those as being engaged chapters. I know they are, but you know, they're replicas of their own game. Like, giving Micaiah a chapter like that is fitting because her game is like that, you know. But yeah, I agree. It's not very good. It's not very fun. What are you, just a thief? I say just a thief. I don't think Nell can even handle that. I don't think Nell even kills this. No. Oh, she does. She does, but I don't think she can. I keep saying I don't want to keep feeding my flyers, everything, but it's just so hard not to. I guess we can give it to Fran instead. She's not a griffin, so it's different. Man, why is the music so good? I love the soul music. I'm a big fan of the soul music. It's a very good theme. Something I'm very glad to see in Fortune's Weave is flame tracks to back, or whatever they're called, fire tracks, where it gets more intense when you go into combat, which is good. HP, magic, dex, and luck for Merrin. You know, so like just what happened then. The music gets more intense into a crescendo while you're fighting, which I don't seem to remember Free Houses having. I don't think Free Houses had it. I love Ike's Paralog that's based on a defense map, but you're highly encouraged to go rush Ike. We can't. Unless there's another way to pull him, which there probably is. But we can't. Oh. We gotta start thinking about this guy. Wait. One? I'm tripping myself out. I thought he had much longer range for some reason. I should save anyway. I guess it's a bit late now, but I'm scared he's going to crash the game by doing some kind of weird try and do a backup attack. Hey, we can finally progress a bit. Really hope Fire Emblem takes a lot from Engage and not a lot from Free Houses. Me too. It is kind of looking like they're going the other way, though, unfortunately. Free Houses did have it. Also had boss themes override the map theme, though. Did it now? I don't know why I don't remember that. Huh. I guess it did. I mean, I'm not the biggest Free Houses knower. I have played it, you know, multiple times, but... Oh, get out of there, thief in the bush. The classic. Helios feels so similar to Super Mario World's Donut Island, down to the final boss territory being hidden in the middle center of the donut. I guess so. The whole, like, oh, Engage's world is shaped like a ring. Is it that different to the other games where they're kind of a big landmass split into 4 different regions? You know, you have your desert region, your ice region, your plains region, and your rocky region where there's the country that loves fighting is there. That's pretty much the formula for most Fire Emblem games, by the way. It's just Engage is even more visually clear, I guess, because it's a ring. But, like, most of the GBA games are that, you know? It's a little on the nose. Yeah, it is a little on the nose. Right, let's get Corrin back, for sure. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Is someone being left behind? Where's my foot units? No, they are not. Fortune Weaves looks way too featured, correct? Seems like Free Houses all over again, specifically with an actual 4th route. Don't know if they had the time to work on the maps extensively. The unique map situation is crazy. So we have now already seen them reusing maps, by the way, in the trailers. We have seen it. We have seen it. They are reusing maps already in the marketing material. Let me get it up. Now, the reasoning behind this is that I think they're showing skirmishes. So, of course, skirmishes are going to reuse maps. Whoa, what on earth is this? Oh, my OBS is updated. Oh, it's weird. I just want an image. What is this? Huh? This is why I always hit no to every update ever. until I'm basically forced into updating. Yeah, check this out. So what you're looking at here is, look in the top right. This is a mini-map from one of the other mini-maps, and it's just this map flipped from horizontal to vertical. It even, like, overlays itself. I'm moving my mouse, but I don't know if my mouse even shows up on screen. And then there is another. I mean, I've been saying for a while that I'm pretty sure most of these are skirmishes. It's almost kind of relieving in a way because I think a lot of these maps are terrible. So them being skirmishes at least means, okay, they're probably just going to be skirmish maps and not mainline maps. And this is another one where it's not quite the same. It's like a chunk of that map, but when it's rotated, it's the same. Probably close chat there, yeah. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. I think we all knew there was going to be a lot of skirmish-heavy stuff when we all saw that world map. I'm just a little bit concerned that they're showing it in the marketing material. Like, if the marketing material is meant to be showing us the best of the best.
I feel great.
That does concern me slightly. It's FE6, we're using the same map as Talus, but inverted, but at least that felt intentional because FE6 is like very FE1 based. I mean, that's the thing, is when you're reusing something like that, it can be seen as a reference, but when it's reused within the same game, I mean, it just depends how often you're going to be doing these. Like, is it going to be a case of the gameplay loop does revolve quite heavily around skirmishes? And if that's the case, how often are you going to be playing on the same map over and over? That's what mildly concerns me, more than anything. And we have no way of knowing how much or how little that is the case. Actually, that map has 2 new rocks, therefore it's brand new. Yes, one of them does have a slight alteration, which I'm not really sure why that is the case. Some of the rocks have moss on it, so it shows the passage of time. There'll be like 50 slot videos analyzing that. I do think there is going to be time stuff in Fortune's Weave. I mean, that's not exactly a brave thing to say. I think it's actually pretty certainly going to have time stuff in it. But how that presents itself is still yet to be seen. Oh, you actually have tons of health. I was about to say I'd love to pull this guy in a bit, but maybe I'll wait for the water to go down. I'm going to keep saving because I'm just scared. There isn't anyone for him to join in with backup attacks now, but I still don't like the idea of him having that skill and what that might mean. That map with a bunch of foliage and some trials look god-awful. Some of the maps, dude, look terrible. And, like, I guess it's because they're skirmishes, but they're just, like, flat, open, with all the enemies grouped up into a ball, and all the enemies are the same type of enemy. I don't know, man. I can only assume those are skirmishes, and it's just like, oh, on this skirmish you fight 6 Ornus Riders or something, you know? Okay. Now we're at the fun bit where we get to fight in this water forever. Where is my fracture? There it is. Honestly, I'd much rather if you could use it, if it reaches. Because then we can get a 4-on in, potentially, as well. Oh yeah, it does. Although we very well might miss, so maybe it's better to just use it twice. Not having a dancer as well, by the way, I just realized. So we don't have a dancer. We might get a dancer, like, right at the end. But the chances are very slim. So the question is, Etier or Matey? Did I not get Roy back? I swear I said out loud I'd love to get Roy back. Did she get hit by Spirit Strike or something? I think I'm losing my mind. Or is... Oh, no, that's not better at all. Never mind. Etier, get in there, please. Come on, one of them's crit. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I must redeem myself by becoming the protagonist. True. We need to keep feeding Morbier, actually. If we can. Oof. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you could... Oh. Oh, no, she can. She can. I'm blind. I don't like this, but I guess it works. Unless I'm forgetting something. Seems fine. What if Eshmel is the dancer? That'd be kind of cool, actually. Yeah, well, I guess we haven't seen a... Oh, perfect. I guess we haven't seen a dancer yet. I mean, we've kind of had a dancer lord before in Azura. It's possible. If I know right, they're going to have to explain why relics exist. Three Houses lore is not my niche lore, but I'm pretty sure the relics happened after Sophis. They did. The relics is definitely an oddity for sure. You're right about that. I mean, I'm no deep historian of the deep lore of Three Houses either, to be honest. But yeah, there's a lot of funky stuff going on. I think there's time travel involved. I think we're going to see before and after events of stuff. Again, like I said earlier, not the bravest statement when we've already seen things like time traveling adventure in the marketing, but you know what I mean. Well. An isolated thief. What's the bet this doesn't kill? Oh, it actually does. Okay. I'm sorry for doubting you, Leaf Sama. That might crit. This is fine. I know they're not going to be able to help themselves with a lot of remember this, so I think there's going to be a lot more Heroes Relics as well. I'd be shocked if there isn't. Unless, specifically, Dietrich's thing is that he's actually not from this timeline. I could kind of see that happening, that it's like he's not from this timeline, he's been sent back or something, you know, or forwards, or whatever time we're looking at, really. I mean, we have, what's his name, Fabio? Mr. Fabio, who is meant to be a missionary from the church, so we know at least at bare minimum it's after the church was founded. Because that wouldn't make any sense otherwise. Okay, let's try and get people as close to this waterline as possible. What is that? Clear the way, that's fine. I don't think these people pull. I think they only pull when Marnie can move. But we may as well just get right in their face anyway. Get my foot units around now, although it doesn't matter actually. We've already discovered that the water going down does not matter at all. I like how Free Hopes has to make up new tomes with crest stones in them to give magic users an actual weapon to hold. Yeah, true. I guess it would. I've never played Free Hopes, but I guess that makes sense. Well, wasn't there the relic, the really good relic, that increases range? I know it's an Engage. Increases magical range. It's like a staff or something, right? Yay, the fun part of the chapter. We've actually managed to avoid doing a lot of shuffling in the water until now. I think what we'll do for Marnie... Man, I wish I had the funny canter ability. Because you can kind of like... Virus, that's the one. Or fire sus. Oh dear. Fire sus. In big 2026. We'll see if he wants to go. I don't think he will. I think they only want to go when Marnie can. Yeah. The water's about to go down. Then we can maybe rush a little bit. Oh. Freedom. So how much does she do with the Hurricane Axe? Oh, quite a lot, actually. Didn't she have some kind of funky skills as well? Steady stance. Nah, nothing too scary. She does more with the Steel Great Axe, but obviously Etier cares a lot less. Oh, he's got spell resistance. I was wondering what the bonus he had was. Do I even want to do this yet? I don't know. I guess this would let us maybe pick off the martial artist with 4 on. Sure, why not? They're probably not even going to be able to damage FTA, the other two. It's hard to tell if classes will be balanced from what I've seen. Classes have like 2 free weapons they can use, which is a lot, but also less than 3 houses, unlimited weapon type use. I am so glad that that's the case. You have no idea. That everyone can use every weapon thing is not good in my mind. I'm not a big fan of that at all. The whole like meme of everyone gets gauntlets and a bow in maddening free houses. Fire sus is the reason I have a hard time not using the buy left ring on a sage and engage. Extra magic range is too good in any game. It's really strong, yeah. It's very, very good. Especially with 4 on. Your 4 ons become semi-global. Oh dear, I don't think these two are going to be doing much. Is Weapon Triangle going to be in Fortune's Weave? Do we know yet? We don't know for sure. I would say with quite a high likelihood it's not, because we've seen the weapon prowess skills in the corner, or at least what's most likely a weapon prowess skill. Amazing level for Alcris, by the way. HP, strength, magic, speed. He got everything apart from dex, which he has a 5% growth in. Oh, and build, I suppose. We've seen skills that have the little number, so like an axe and a 3, which I'm pretty sure means weapon prowess. That's what they replaced Weapon Triangle with in free houses, so I'd be shocked to have that and Weapon Triangle, but maybe we will. Which is a bit of a shame, in my opinion. I like Weapon Triangle a lot. Maybe it won't feel quite so egregious with the aforementioned certain classes can only use certain weapons. Although they can use a lot of weapons. I mean, we've seen characters with fists, axes, swords, you know, like the cavalry have access to full weapon use, you know. I have very little faith the triangle's in there. Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, we tried to work it. Some of us tried to work it out. Oh my, what is this? Like the physic crew. Can we stop, please? Some of us tried to work it out the other day, and there's basically no combats that would be a weapon triangle. It's almost like they're doing it on purpose. Like, genuinely, it's really strange. It's like they're potentially obscuring it. I don't know. Okay, so what do we want to do? These guys can't really get too involved. Marnie has to go down. This sadly might be yet another freeze. Seeing as Corin's so far back. Didn't someone else have... Did someone have a Nate freeze and they died? I can't remember. Oh, no, Book of Worlds. Who else has the Book of Worlds? I mean, Etienne might just be able to... Oh, no, no, no. He has a Marth Rapier. Oof. I was about to say Etienne might just be able to face tank him down there. It's looking a little less likely. I'd love to be able to see him for that. Can we ferry a freeze onto this man? You do not even have a freeze. Have I used up all the freezes now? No. So I kind of need to position in a way that we can then get a freeze off if needs be. Haha. Marnie does not care. Is that even close enough to freeze? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it just is. Okay, that's pretty good. Hope's brought back the triangle, but have we... Oh!
You're nothing.
Steward attack!
Don't mess with the steward.
Very nice, Fram. Hopes we're at the triangle, but have we seen any different weapon units clash? I don't think we have. That's what I'm saying. Strength, speed. I think they've intentionally... Well, maybe not intentionally, but I'm pretty sure every time it's not been something that's weapon triangle. Or if it is, there's no indicator of such, you know? I could be completely wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure some of us tried to check this. Honestly, having Elchrist attack is probably more useful than having Diamant attack and trade the freeze off him. Yeah, sure. The theme just reminded me of the boss music in the DLC. The DLC may have been whatever, but the music was peak. Yes, it was. Fel Xenolog is awesome, like, in terms of, like, designs. Like, I love the Fel characters. Fel Empress, I kneel. The music was good. A lot of the concepts were good. The final boss is amazing. Like, running around the map as it gets destroyed. It's just the actual core bit of the Xenolog itself sucked. Like, I'd love to do it again just for the final chapter, but I don't want to because having to do all the chapters leading up to it is so rough. HP strength, dex, and defense for Morvier. 12 speed, Morvier, come on now. And Fierce Stance, awesome. Awesome. This is his class skill, Fierce Stance. Really cool. Plus 6 strength if foe initiates combat. We enemy phasing in here. Actually synergizes really well with Ike. I haven't used Ike at all this chapter, but yeah, that synergizes really well with doing the whole Lagoo's friend and just base tanking things. Not bad. Okay, let's see what we're working with here. How much damage do you do to Etier? Oh, not actually that much. So we might not even need to worry about freezing him. Come on, get me a thumbnail, Chloe. Nope. Dorcas skill. I am Dorcas. Put poison in his mutton. I wish we still got advertising like that. They should do advertising like that again. A goofy trailer of them all dressed up. That'd be fun. Nice.
May none disturb your rest.
I wish you were better now. Then again, I haven't really helped you be better when you're so underleveled. What's in the background? There's not a secret magic weapon. But I think we might still have to, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no. This thicket is actually kind of helping us out quite a lot. Maybe. I think we need to put Etier here. So we need to clear this guy out, and then we can think about that, maybe. Axes just become best weapons because strongest might. I mean, it depends on their hit rates. You can balance axes by giving them very shaky hit. Bear in mind, Engage kind of has the engraves to help you with that, but HP strength, dex, speed, and defense for Diamant. Very nice. And we get his class skill, Gentle Flower. He has Celine's personal. That's kind of funny. That means Merrin's going to get that as well. It's a bit of a shame. So unless I'm being stupid, this is actually fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Doesn't have crit or anything on it, does it? Yeah, there we go. Kind of moving these guys. I don't know if we really need to. Man, this is a long chapter. I'll be glad to see this one done. And she is so good. I really hope we don't accidentally lose her at some point. What the? Man, it is so hot in here. I've already gotten through all my water. I'm going to quickly fill it up. Just be 1 second. Oi. That's better. Hey, he's chain guarding him. No. That is not allowed. Bottle of water. I drink out the tap, mate. The blessings of living in the UK. We actually have pretty decent tap water. I like it, at least. Although, there are some places in the UK where it's very, very chalky. Extremely chalky. Luckily, I don't live in one of those places, but it can vary a bit now that I think about it. Oh, we never did the thing. Oh, that's a shame. I'll have to try and remember next chapter. I mean, they were always separated for pretty much the whole chapter, unfortunately. Depends on how old the plumbing is. That's true as well, actually. Yes, you are correct. There's some, like, towns and villages where it's pre-Victorian plumbing. So some of those pipes are not in the best of shape. Let's just put it that way. Do we have any XP boosting weapons that I'm forgetting about? You get the Mercurius of Marth and you get the Parthia of Lucina. I don't think there's other ones. If anyone knows, if I'm forgetting something hiding in plain sight, do let me know. Oh, I guess we could do this for XP, because I did say I can use it on Panette. Sure.
For all our sake.
Weird looking tiki as well, purple and yellow.
You saved me.
Free XP, why not? Alright, well, I'm trying to vaguely feed this guy into people, but I don't think it's happening. He's quite bulky as well.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, not bulky enough for that. Oh, we get the very, very good chapter next. I'm looking forward to that one. You have to get through the slog of Sea and this chapter, and then you get the fun one. Man. I might unironically use Leaf's engage attack here. Why he's got so much avoid? Is it the rapier has avoid on it? I bet the rapier has avoid on it. Marth's rapier. Ha! Really? I hope we can actually do this. I mean, Merrin should take him down a notch, right? Please? Maybe? Merrin? Bro. Got any more backup units? No. I'm actually playing for chain attacks now. This might end poorly. Bro, who's this Amber and why isn't he the actual unit? Amber is out tanking the actual tank boss. He is. He has 32 defense. And Golden Lotus. Oh my goodness. Did that trigger at some point? I don't think that's even triggered yet. If that does, I'll be the one triggered. Oof. Don't kill my Etier, I beg you. Okay, nice. That's big. As my L surges here. So I'm going to give an L surge to him. Like so. And hopefully this will be enough. Huh? Did I just trade around like a complete idiot? I think I did. What did I do? Oh no, what did I do? How did I manage to mess that up so badly? I think we pivot him out of here, because I can't do that. Did I just move it around? Or am I an idiot? What happened to it? Am I just having a complete brain fart moment? Did I just trade nothing? Where did the other L Surge go? Huh? I don't know. I'm losing my mind with this chapter, I think. Let's just end it and get out of here.
Excuse me.
Oh no. I messed up.
Both were on Fram? I don't think so. I think she only has one now. I think it just vanished. That better not happen to one of my super forged items, 50k gold. Reparations for whatever that just was. Let's have a look. I must have done something weird there that I just didn't notice. But I swear I traded it there, and it just vanished. Did I accidentally do some kind of duping glitch? Where we, like, duped a staff? Okay, so it was Fram had both of them. She now doesn't have one. And I gave it to Boucheron, who now doesn't have one. And then I traded Boucheron and Alchrist. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, we just lost. Did we get another staff? What? Because his inventory's full, and Boosh has the vulnerary that he had. The 6th inventory slot bugged things out. I think it was on his last slot. Oh, you're right. I bet it was something to do with that. Ooh, that's scary. I've never seen that before. I hope that doesn't impact anything. Doesn't Vale have an extra slot as well? Well, she did. And it's gone now. How weird. I have never seen that happen before. Well, we just lost an L Surge. GG, no RE for us, I guess. Alright. Modded game moment, I suppose. I'm surprised we don't get more weird bugs like that, to be fair. Considering what we're doing to the game right now. Ooh, 2 silver, very nice. You traded the L Surge into Alchrist's 6th inventory slot and it disappeared. Oh dear. Just rewound. Well, I'm glad that I'm not going crazy. I thought the heat was getting to me. And it does tend to get to me, honestly. Alright, let's make this girl a wolf knight. Yes. Let's try and get some advantage of getting leaf. Oh, and a brilliant level. Everything but luck and build. Let's go. Is it in the convoy? Great shout. Let's have a look and see the mystery of the missing L Surge. I mean, we could give it to now. The thing is, I feel like I'm just going to deploy now as a movement speed steroid whenever we need it. Just casually finding an item deletion glitch. I know. I wish it was an item duplicating glitch instead. Because I know those do exist in Engage. No, it's just gone? No, it's on him. It's on him, but we can't see it. Oh, there it is. What? Huh? It's like a smuggling spot. So we can give him the slim sword, but then he doesn't have it, and we can't use... Well, obviously we couldn't use it, but... How weird. I wonder why he has that. Do other characters have that? No, Boosh doesn't have one. Nell doesn't have one. It's just Alchrist has an extra inventory slot for some reason. A 1-slot personal convoy? It's not very useful, though. He's got his pocket dimension, bag of holding. How weird. Well, I gotta bear that in mind when it comes to trading Alchrist. Don't. Okay, wait, before I do anything, let's do this, what I remember. Emblem, Chloe. Yes, this is gonna give her the speed that she needs. I wanted to make her a Wolf Knight from the start. Part of the reason why she ended up underleveled was because I kept waiting for knives and it never happened. I guess this would also be a chance to... No, that would be reclassing, putting her into a different... I was going to say we could put her into, like, swords instead, but that would be reclassing. My goodness, we have 100,000 gold.
I thank you.
It's a shame we're not doing this, otherwise I would say let's get a mage cannoneer. Alright. Wolf Knight. Nice. Actually gives her less speed than I was expecting, but hey ho. That's actually ideal for a staff user, is it? Because it made things vanish. Like when we traded it to him, he then couldn't use it. So I think I don't think it's good at all. I think it's terrible. The idea that we can lose items. Alchrist is a hamster and he stores items in his cheeks. I mean, at least we don't permanently lose them, I guess. They do go somewhere. I guess we won't need the spear anymore. We'll forge up a monstrous dagger for her. Oh, this is just sat in here. Okay, sure. Maybe you can check if you can take it out from the item menu rather than the attack one. Oh, true. Yeah, that might be a thing. How weird. How very bizarre. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I think we just do this. All the way up. Very nice. 15 might steel dagger. Man, why do they make dagger forges so cracked? They make them so good. I might have been a bit adventurous there, but I don't care. Oh yeah, that was it. I wanted an Elfire, like a trained up Elfire would be nice. So let's exchange some silver. I might even change 2 silver for iron here. I think I'm going to have to. I wish daggers were back in Fortune's Weave. Yeah, maybe. I guess if they're not going to have the same poison. But I like the idea of debuffing. Like shurikens and fates are really good as well. Really fun. Man, they're actually pretty expensive to forge. Why is the Elfire so expensive to forge? That's pretty much the same as what it costs for us to get the +4 steel. And it's only 2 extra points and 5 hit. Bit of a shame, really.
I'll be here.
Okay, so we get Leaf Engraved. I actually think the Leaf Engraved is decent-ish, right? If I remember right. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's stick that on... Something that wants more hit. Honestly, a Foron's probably one of the better options. Either a Foron or an axe of some description. Oh, it's pretty good on the Tomahawk. There's no dagger power skill, though. That's true. But, I mean, the power skills, as amazing as they are very expensive. Zelkov is still usable in endgame as a thief because his strength is so much better than Yaka. Yeah, if you persevere with Zelkov, he actually turns out pretty decent.
I'll be here.
He just comes in at a very awkward time where you're given Ivy and Kagetsu, so then saying, oh, I'm going to replace people and also replace people for Zelkov can be a bit of a hard ass. Okay, so skills. Let's start thinking about some skills, maybe, because we know what our rings are now. I don't need to hold out for the dream of getting Sigurd, because we now know it's impossible. So who needs skills? Merrin, you would like a skill. Merrin probably wants sword power, actually. We might leave this. Sword power for when we get Marth back. You already have some skills. You don't really need skills. Fram, what would you like? Is there anything you would like? For 1,000? Let's have a little look, shall we? It feels weird not just being like, oh, well, the default is Canter and speed from Lyn. So, Vantage, probably not. Strength, maybe not. HP could be alright. I don't think I'm going to inherit the Tiki extra growth skill. That seems a bit cheesy. Same with Lineage. You don't actually have that many options. Honestly, Byleth is going to be nice because we can get the funny I didn't miss skill on a lot of people. Do you want axe power, Etienne? We can actually go for the power skills, seeing as we don't have much better options. Sure, why not? Have some extra damage. Oh, is it confirmed? No Sigurd now. Engage no Canter is going to suck. Done well up to this point, though. Yes, so it's now confirmed. No Canter, no Lyn, so no Astra Storm or Speed Inherit, and no Micaiah, so no group warps or group rescues or mass heals on the whole screen. It's a little bleak. It's a little bleak. Honestly, Advance is kind of good, but she has Roy on her, so it doesn't really matter. She has Roy on her, and I never use it, and I'm there saying it's very good. What am I doing? I wish that when you inherited skills and you had an open slot, it automatically went in. That would have been a nice touch. Diamant, you already have X Power 1. We'll probably give you Divine Pulse. Chloe. Chloe's an interesting one. I guess Lance Power we can't get because we don't have Sigurd. So what might she want? This must be really frustrating to watch me going in and out of the menu. I do apologize. We won't sit here for ages doing this. Does Knife Precision do again? Is it just avoid? And not avoid, yeah, hit and avoid. If it was more than 5, I would maybe consider it. I know it's quite a cheap skill. When in doubt, HP skills are quite good. Quality time's not bad either. Maybe we'll inherit some HP. 12 hours of Speedwing menuing ASMR. I don't think I've quite got the voice for ASMR. Oh, Draconic Hex! I'm an idiot. We have Draconic Hex available to inherit on people. It's quite expensive though, isn't it? But that's something I should definitely consider. Yeah, 2,000. That's not a bad skill to inherit on some of our mages. And 4 on users. Are we going to inherit plus HP on the Panet nuke? Now we are. Now we absolutely are, yes. Now we absolutely are. So let's do that now, I remember. It's a shame that we can't give her Tiki, because Tiki gives a lot of HP just from holding her. I don't think we needed to go to 10. Oh well. Yes. Let's do this. This chapter we'll definitely try and do it. We'll try and set up the boom. Tick, 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 boom. Okay. Yeah, she's got 47 health now. That's pretty decent. Ivy will probably be a divine, either Divine Pulse or Draconic Hex, so we'll hold out on that. She's only 300 SP off it. Now it doesn't really matter. We're just deploying her when needs be, and that's probably about it. Alchris will probably want Draconic Hex as well. We'll just get Draconic Hex on loads of people. Why not? Why not? Did I get skills for Fram? I don't think I did. Oh, sword power, I said we might consider. Yeah. Okay. Driving Panette Explode for this entire one will prove Speedwing's Panette enjoy her credentials. Well, we're going to intentionally make her explode with the safety net. Hopefully. But yeah, I will not let her die. I think it's inevitable it's going to happen eventually. I'm not the world's safest player. I do just kind of throw things at the wall and see what happens. Despite my love for Panette in my heart. Meat Dango and Cream Sauce. Let's actually go for some other stats rather than just +2 speed. I actually think this is probably better. Oh, this is way better. Hey, hey, hey.
You should take some with you.
Safety net, Holdout, or Divine Blessing. I don't think Holdout would work. Divine Blessing does work. We tested it in one of the chapters. I think Holdout wouldn't work because she's not losing HP. She's dying, if that makes sense. So I don't think she would go down. And we actually have access to some paralogs, but that's a bit spooky because we're definitely not going to be the levels for them. Yeah. What are the other paralogs we got? Roy's paralog. I really don't fancy doing that right now. Corin's paralog. Ike's paralog. Okay. We might wait on these a little bit. I'm scared of Ike's. Trying to do Ike's without pulling him, you have to move so fast or you get very overwhelmed. So maybe after we get some of the more emblems back. Floraport! I love this chapter. Huge fan of this chapter. By the way, Splatoon Raiders stream when? Never. When Nintendo pays me to do it. I don't have any interest in Splatoon at all. I saw footage of Splatoon Raiders. It looked okay, but like Splatoon's just not for me. It's peak. I'll have to take your word for it. I'm sure it is good for people that are fans of that, but Geosphere on now. Not a terrible choice. How expensive is Geosphere, though? Isn't it quite expensive? I guess she may as well have supporting skills. At a bare minimum, she could have... Yeah, that's not bad, actually. That's a pretty good shout. Okay, we'll do that. That's a good supporter skill, and she could have quality time as well. To be fair, I have like 1,500 hours in the series. Wow, you're a squid now. You're a kid now. You're an expert. I'm sure if I'd played Splatoon when I was younger, I would have absolutely loved it. I was a Call of Duty kid myself. Great chapter, instant classic for me. It's my favorite chapter in the game, and one of my favorite chapters in the entire series. Did I inherit? I'm losing my mind. Get this first. I think she just has enough for both. Okay, cool. Alright, Nell. You get more relevance. It's actually kind of cool getting to put different skills on people than the usual. Okay. Oh yeah, Merrin's got nothing because we're waiting on sword power. Divine Pulse. I guess we could give you axe power. Is there something else we might want on him? Holdout might be good. How much is Holdout? Holdout and Ike sounds awesome, actually. It's just another like backup to save us from a game over, which would be irritating. I think Holdout's 2,000 though. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's 2,000. Do the hounds keep the same rings? Nope. They're going to have whatever rings they randomized. I don't think they're going to have the rings they would usually have, which might be very funny. Yeah, look. Chris has Marth. I'm like smiling and laughing, but he actually looks quite scary. A free Silver Great Lance. Wow, okay. This might actually still be very scary. Oh yeah, he's got 25 physical attack. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, he doesn't even have tomes. He doesn't have a single tome. Oh. Oh no! No, 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 no. Vale has... Actually, no, is this good? I'm saying no, 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 and panicking a bit. But maybe this is good, because she's going to jump away from them. As long as we can tank it and don't get one shot, she'll separate herself by jumping at us. Wait, this is actually good. Would this map have been better if more squads came charging at you? Nah. I think it's fine. Oh, boy, the Lewin. Hopefully she won't dance. She might do. Free me! Why does the tankiest guy have to get Hector? This guy's going to be impossible to kill, by the way. This guy's going to be near impossible to kill. We're going to have to freeze him, debuff him, chip him down. 33 defense, 32 res. Quick riposte, adaptability, impenetrable. This guy is hard enough to kill. He has 60 health with a life bar. This guy's hard enough to kill at the best of times. He even has a rune sword. He might use this to heal himself. Have Panette chip Hyacinth with the boom. Oh, we should give her a HP tonic. I mean, that might help a bit if it's true damage, which I think it is. Then Amber is still here with Veronica. Probably the least scary of the lot. Gotta watch out for Reprisal, though. Reprisal might catch us off guard. Also, I wonder if he'll use Fortify Plus to heal every single person in this area up to full. He might do. Marnie has a Parthia, which is pretty scary, actually. 76. And it gives her res if she has it. These two aren't quite so bad. They just seem annoying. Will she use Bonded Shield? Probably. We've seen random enemies using Bonded Shield when they get it as a random skill. I think I'm still going to approach this how I normally would, which is meet Gris, then come down, then go across, then fight here. I'm not seeing anything that's super suggesting we should do something different. Why do these guys love coming with Dual Strike? Is this their class? Is this their class skill is Dual Strike? Come on now. Their class skill is something that might crash the game. Okay, do we have who we want? Man, I'd really love to use some of these units again. At least we can get rid of Boosh. I'd like Gold Mary. She's very useful. Or Vale. Although, Alchrist is just completely mugs Gold Mary, doesn't he? Gold Mary might have the speed, but that 27 magic is no joke. I think this is actually the crew. Right. Let's get the good Elfire on him then, if we're not bringing her. It was kind of made for her, but... Our girls will be careful of his extra pocket, which is actually hidden right now, interestingly enough. Can never go wrong with an L Surge. I don't know if he actually needs that shielding art. Realistically, am I actually going to use it? I'd rather fill up a slot for a staff of some kind. We've got a lot of staves. Make sure both my freezers are accessible. This is another map that we're probably going to be spamming freezers a little bit. Probably more likely to need something like Restore or Silence than Rewarp. Am I remembering, or didn't you recruit Vale? Did she die? Nope, she's right here. She's right here, so it's just an enemy veil. I don't know why. I guess because she didn't replace anyone. Actually, no. Yeah, you're right. No, maybe Veil should be someone else. Thinking about it, Veil should have been whoever replaces Veil. That's a good point. Yeah, no, that's a good point. No, you're right. You're right. I didn't think it through. You're correct. I don't know who has that, but I'm going to yoink it and hopefully it's not someone deployed. Good, it's not. Give Celestia her bows back. Pretty nice. She's pretty close to the class skill for Sniper, which is Lynn's cool doubles, which will be really funny if it works how I think it works. How I'm predicting it works. Ivy definitely needs some forges. I think next time we have a forge, it should be one for her. Guess you can have a silver sword. I'm just trying to make sure we do this right, because this is not a chapter to kind of mess around with doing it incorrectly. Are we using all our rings? We're not. We're not. Who has leaf? Who wants leaf? Diamant, maybe? He probably has a really good quadruple strike.
Leaf, I am ready.
I am ready. Let's give him some rank with Leaf as well. Should be so crazy if Astrostorm was available. Sniper was 16 magic. I know. I know. It'd be really, really nice. Evil Veil probably counts as a separate unit. Yeah, you're correct. That will 100% be it. Hey. Mages up front somewhat. Okay, this looks pretty good. I think we're good to go. Man, I love this chapter. Defeat all 6 enemy commanders. Ah, it's so cool. I should have thought to put Seedow on that, but that's fine. Yeah, Geosphere is awesome, actually. I've never really played around with it because I don't use DLC, but that's a really good skill.
Awaiting orders.
Really, really good theme. Oh, I didn't give Panat a...
Of course.
I didn't give her a HP tonic, but yeah, we can test it out. Okay, we'll try and leave this guy, and we'll test it out if we can. The thing is, it's just a bit difficult to set up because what you need is a character in isolation. I'd love to do it in a way that it actually kills an enemy. But like that, she does 20 damage at the moment. Randomizing the DLC into the normal emblems pool makes you realize how fun the DLC is if it isn't game breaking. I know, yeah, a lot of the DLC emblems are really fun to use. I'm a bit sad we didn't get Soren, because Soren is nuts.
Yes.
Bolting is a very fun thing to be able to play around
I'll
with.
protect you.
Hey, nice. Also, he's got some very strange stuff. He's got like a reflect staff, doesn't he?
I'll apologize later.
Which would be interesting to play around with. So what are the 7 emblems you didn't get? We did not get Sigurd, Lynn, Micaiah. And then I guess Soren, Camilla, Crom. And I'm a fake fan. What are the other ones we didn't get? We got Veronica. Veronica's in the pool. She's on this map. Amber has her. We did not get Camilla. I think I listed Camilla there. Are you sure it's 8? We didn't get Soren or Camilla, but other than that, we rolled like most of the DLCs. But yeah, we're missing 3 out of the 4 of the best rings in the game.
Gotcha.
Which is a bit of a shame. Oh, 1%. Although she does have Roy. Oh, she actually doubles this man. That's better. Erica. We don't have Erica. Yeah, good one. We don't have Erica. Which is, honestly, Erica's pretty good as well. Like, she's a decent one. I'd rather have her over Leaf.
The stage is mine.
At bare minimum. Oh, see, Dao, you are so slow. You are not doubling a general, my man. But you might come in and do quite a lot. Now that we've got Axe Power. No. You missed on some of the strongest main emblems. I know. I'm terrified of not having group warps with Mickey and not having Astra Storm to pull past Alir. I'm just thinking in my head, how are we going to do past Alir? Because I only know how to semi-cheese her, you know. Lots of missing damage and speed fixing, I know. I mean, also just not having Canter. Canter is such a valuable skill. Maybe the Radiant Bow actually does really well here. Oh, yep. When in doubt, Radiant Bow.
You poor thing.
Okay, nice. Now, honestly, we should be able to just nuke Griff before he gets at us, but I'm intrigued to know how much he does with Marth. Because he does have a strength stat. He's not completely worthless. Do I want to pull these guys or not? I don't really know. I think we'll just take this one
I hear you.
slowly. I mean, I guess we could pull one, but then that commits us into fighting them. I don't know if they run on turn 1 or not. Let's just chill. I need to remember that even flyers are worth surrounding Nell with
ready.
now. Okay, they do come. That's fine. That's good. Oh, here he comes. Let's have a look at how much damage you're going to do, Mr. Chris. 35. Not so bad. 42. Okay, one-shots Alcria. 42. 56. Okay, he one-shots Chloe. So he is still quite a threat. We can't, you know, can't treat him as a complete joke. Yeah, 35 damage to Etier. But seeing as he's running towards us, because his AI is designed to run at you and then warp onto you. So he's just going to run here, and then we should be able to take him out. No worries. Meantime, let's try and feed our girls. Don't crit here, Merrin.
Farewell to you.
Hungry, hungry hippo for all
You
my
were a worthy
experience.
opponent.
Is build plus on Leaf useful on any units and speed is off the table? Honestly, maybe. I mean, I was just about to say no, but then I forget Merrin actually has pretty low build. Merrin might actually appreciate it, yeah. She does have slots open. But on the whole, a lot of our units, because they have a build growth, I guess Nell only has 8. Ivy only has 6. Actually, yeah, no, okay, great shout. Great shout. We'll inherit build on Ivy for sure. Okay, no, I'm instantly being corrected. I mean, some of them don't. Some of them do, some of them don't. Yeah, build plus is pretty cheap as well. You're right. Okay, good catch. Leap has value. That's nice to see. It's not something I would have thought I'd ever be saying. This should wreck house. Yeah, nice. She's very, very zippy. Very, very zappy, you could say. Keep feeding this woman. You don't have Bolting or Astra Storm to screw up enemy formations. I know. Volcano chapter, we won't be able to pull them. Past the Leer, we won't be able to pull. can't pull, mate. It's like the story of my life. I'm like trying to set this up for Panette, but realistically I should be trying to set this up for Morphia. Let's do it for Panette. Blatant favoritism in action. What makes speed better than build? Genuine question. So what makes speed better than build is that speed kind of always matters until you double. Build only matters until you have enough build that you don't get weighed down. So, for example, I guess the Silver Great Axe doesn't count. Man, this is probably a bad unit to look at because he's got weird weapons. Okay, so for example with Nell, she's being weighed down quite a lot by the spear. -7. So if she had 7 extra build, then she doesn't lose any speed. But if she has 8 extra build, it doesn't matter at all. 9 build doesn't matter at all. 10 build, it doesn't matter at all. Whereas 8 speed, 9 speed, 10 speed would probably matter because the enemy unit speed scale throughout the whole game. Whereas build is a flat constant and weapon weight is a flat constant. Build is identical to speed until it doesn't matter anymore. So that's why early on, getting a point of speed and a point of build is huge.
My goodness,
Because for heavier
how
weapons, it's like
awful.
getting 2 points of speed. Okay, nice. All is well. Come here, mate. Walk right into my open arms. Oh, I was hoping they wouldn't move. Okay. That makes it a little less free, but hopefully it should be fine. Build reaches diminishing returns way sooner than speed, despite having the harder stat to raise. Yeah, because of course speed also hits a point, eventually, where you're always doubling everything and you're not going to be doubled by anything else. But that takes a lot more to reach than it does for build. In fact, you're quite likely to hit build quite early. I don't like this very much, actually. I don't like this very much at all. I might just Roy fire this to try and slow these guys down a bit. Give us a little more breathing room, although it doesn't really slow down the guys on the left. Now, do I want to do this before or after everyone else is the question. Everyone else hits some range, so it doesn't actually matter. I think. Vengeance? Oh no, Ignis. Fake Empress fan. So build is just situational. Yeah, sort of. The situation being, do you have enough of it or not? It's quite dodgy as well. It was a Marth rapier. Also just Marth in general. I kind of forgot Marth's like that. He's built like that. Do I just back off here and Corin feeds him with a 4-on from here? I think I do, and that way we have everyone. The only problem with that is this bloke can then hit Seedal. And he doubles him. Seedal, you are so slow, my man. So that would mean freeze staff instead, which I guess I could do. I'm playing this so safe, but I don't want to mess around with this. Coin flip to hit makes it, as opposed to the Corin Giga Chad guaranteed hit. The flames wouldn't slow him down enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, actually, though, I think they would. No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Or would they? Oh, if I backed right off, they would actually. Huh. Maybe I'll do that. Can't you freeze one of the enemies running up instead? Oh, I suppose I could have. Yeah, I could have freeze star an enemy and Corrin frozen him. Yeah, you're right. I think this also works though, just due to where all the other terrain is. Let me get a nice buff, and everyone's here to deal with him and his halberdiers. Whole map's on fire. Now, I'm not sure that's actually done us too many favors, as they're kind of all funneled to one side now, but... now we can Corrin freeze him. Seeing as we're activated anyway. You want Sigurd Ring now? I know, imagine. Override is one of my favorite things in Engage. It's so fun to use. Get behind me. Alfred Larper. HP, strength, magic, defense, res. Anything but speed, Seedal. Anything but speed. Oh, I guess he's got 30%. I shouldn't be too harsh on him. So does Matey have anything to range? No. So as long as he's frozen, we can actually maybe deal with some of these other guys. Maybe. It's the thing, the dagger is so good that she's not doubling. Imagine if she was doubling with this thing. Oh, she's not even remotely close to doubling with it. Such a shame. We could Houses Unite here. I'm not sure how happy I am about blasting everything. I will want some of these toys for later on. I guess Seedal doesn't care too much about those two mages, so maybe we're actually fine. 35, 39. Oh, but they're probably doubling him, right? Oh, they are doubling him, yeah. I mean, in the meantime, I can kind of work on removing some of these forwards people. I'm amazed Panette's still around. How are you amazed by that? I'm the Panette, true Panette enjoyer. If that was one more damage, we could have blown up. Wait, is that actually a... Unit dies and deals 50% of its max HP to foes within 2 spaces. Oh my goodness, if we could actually set this up if we take out some of these guys. Otherwise, what's going to happen is she'll do it, get revived, and then die again. Hey, Jammy Dodger 1! Welcome to channel member. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my man. I think in the meantime, we will just remove. Never used the DLC, but yeah, Canon Corrin sounds busted. If it works, yeah. If that's how it works, that's insane. Because Corrin freezes regardless of whether you hit or not. Because that's the balance on the Cannoneer, if I remember right from my brief time messing around with it. Was that it has really shaky hit rate. Now, I'm not really solving my problem here. There's a few ways to deal with him, but... if I do Blazing Lion, it will get rid of the water, which is a little unfortunate. Got to support my fellow Brits. With a name like Jammy Dodger, I am not surprised. I haven't had a Jammy Dodger in years. Years and years. Very, very nice. Class Biscuit, to be fair, where it's nothing but it's a British chat. Class Biscuit. It is. It is good. I might have to get some, just because I haven't had them in so long. I keep looking. I'm doing the thing where I just keep checking the same things over and over. I'm just scared. My master plan was not so masterful after all. 2018. I mean, as long as we then deal with him as well, we can actually do that. Oh, that works. Oh no, I think I looked at this and we already know it doesn't. I think we actually kind of need to clear out Gris. Mangs just uploaded a video on how to be more like him and less like you. No, he didn't. Shut up. Let's have a look. Surely he didn't. How to be a more entertaining Fire Emblem player? Okay, in fairness, I am taking quite a while on this bit because it's very scary, but usually I play quite fast. He doesn't actually reference me in it, does he? He's not. Surely not. I'm a play-by-feel guy most of the time. Oh, advance. I haven't watched it yet. How to be entertaining, make bad plays for content. He's no stranger to doing that. That's for certain. Engaging for more stats. The classic strategy. Live react, please? No way. I'm not doing that. I know that we're probably most of the people here are pretty Mangs friendly, just because it makes sense. We have a lot of overlap. I do a lot of stuff with him. But I am well aware there's probably a fair few people that watch me that do not care very much for Mangs. So I won't force him upon them. Oh, we could silence. That actually works if that hits.
Yeah.
Don't pay any attention to any numbers and accept the consequences. I mean, I sometimes do that. HP, strength, magic, dex, defense, res, luck. Like, I try not to calc everything, but yeah, sometimes, like, in situations like this, I might do a little bit. No! Why is everyone one off? This guy doesn't have holdout, does he, actually? No. I've already used Tiki, or I'd deploy the tactical Panette, but I guess we can longbow this guy. I will never forget Mangs for spreading the Engage hate in its earliest years. You have no idea how much I tried with him. I spent so much time constantly saying, please just play it on Maddening. Please just play it on Maddening. I'm begging you, just play it on Maddening. You should have played it on Maddening. Please, 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 please. Eventually he did, and surprise, surprise, he liked the game a lot more. I find that he's reverting on it a bit now, though. Has anyone paid attention to that? He started to be much more negative on Engage lately, after being quite positive on it for a while. I don't know if that's him gearing up for the influx of Free Houses fans coming back. Mang spreading Engage hate despite being a Fates defender was peak stupidity. There is nothing that irritates me more. I'm being deadly serious. That is one of my biggest pet peeves with the Fire Emblem community, is the idea that somehow Conquest is completely acceptable to have a terrible story, but somehow good gameplay, and then Engage does not get that benefit. Now, a lot of people are coming around on that, which I'm very glad to see, but it's shocking to me how much that's still the case today. Shocking, I say. Appalling. He's been playing the bad games on repeat again. If anything, that should show him that the story in old Fire Emblem isn't much better than what we get now. It's not much better than what we get now. I'm going to be real with you. Maybe it's slightly better. I think there's a strong case, and this is something that he himself has said to me. There's a strong case for the fact that it's not voice acted. And I think he might be right on that. Chain attack hit, please. Thank you. Okay, I think I probably didn't need to, like, worry about that as much as I did. It's a bit of a scary turn of events trying to deal with the no movement terrain. Strength, defense, luck. I tuned off Mags after he said he would do the Zenlog if he hit a donation goal. The goal hit, and then he got through the first few maps on Maddening and then dropped the level down to hard. I was looking forward to seeing him suffer. I know. I told him that the final chapter on Maddening is absolutely fantastic. And he did that kind of classic, oh yeah, I'll play it. I don't think he ever did. Fair enough, I suppose. It's why I try not to promise anything too much, because it is a bit rough when you make a promise for something and then you don't, your heart's not really in it. Stash Patch being probably the prime example. I did not want to play Stash Patch. I knew I wasn't going to like it. I knew I was going to complain about it, and that wouldn't make for a very good stream. But then Callum, bless his socks, donated for me to play it, even though I said, please don't donate to me for me to play it. And then I felt guilty and played it. And surprise, surprise, had a bad time. It's a pretty bad stream of me just complaining most of the time. So yeah, making promises for stuff you don't want to do is silly. Every stories are all pretty bad. If you want a good story, watch a movie or read a book. True. I mean, Fire Emblem stories are mostly just a vehicle for the plot. I think there's quite a lot of strange nostalgia that blurs people's memories of what the Fire Emblem stories actually are. There's definitely games that have better stories than others, but I would never say that it's a major pull for the series, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, A. Lamal Mir is... Oh, hey! She doesn't need to double. Thank you, very balanced weapon sing. You promised to stream and you never stream. What do you mean? I say I might. And I do want to stream and I do try. I had so many unskippable cutscenes this week and a bit. You have no idea. And it's the sort of thing where it's stuff that you don't really want to do, but you know you have to do. I was seeing a lot of my old friends who I haven't seen in a while. They've got like new kids and stuff. Like someone recently had twins, so I went and saw the twins. Then there was a fourth and second birthday party for another friend's kids, and you know, I just look like a knob if I'm like, nah, sorry, I can't do that because I'm going to be playing Chinese anime chess on my YouTube channel. Not that I would ever say that to them, I suppose.
Allow me.
People nowadays seem to be more engaged in talking about games than actually playing games. Oh, dude, yeah. All the time. That's such a big thing as these kind of armchair commentary people. Why do you think I hate tier lists so much? The reason why, one of the main reasons I'm so anti-tier lists is usually the people making them have no footage or proof of them actually playing the game. They're just telling you, you know? That drives me insane.
Excuse me.
Sorry, I can't go to your wedding. I have to be with my wife. Self-destruct cadet. Yeah, if I don't watch her, she might blow up. Spread rev propaganda to these children. I mean, if people ask, when I mention that I like have a YouTube channel that I do stuff on sometimes, if people ask, I say, have you heard of Fire Emblem? And every single time, I've not yet had a single person go, yeah, I know what Fire Emblem is. Fire Emblem is it's in such a weird spot where it's on the verge of being normie tier. I think Free House is like slightly edged into normie territory. But the rest of the series definitely isn't, somehow, despite being so popular. HP magic deck speed, defense, slot, build. Huge. That is so big, actually. Thank you, Tiki Starsphere. Fix our Empress, who is slightly lacking. She needs a forge. She needs a forge. Our next forge has to be for Ivy. Maybe 4 on to freeze this guy. Might be a good idea. Last turn of Corrin. Oh, look, it's the 20 FPS map when playing on Switch. Yes, the fire animations and massive amounts of enemy units. They don't care for it very much. You mean FIFA, mate? Yes. I live in a world of friends that claim they love video games, and that video game is FIFA. It's just the way it goes. Unfortunately. Oh, I'm a gamer, mate. I've got a PS5 for FIFA. I wonder if the Switch 2 can handle this map. Yeah, I don't know, actually. I haven't actually determined if it has better performance. Magic, deck, speed, defense, luck, build for Panette. Hey, she doesn't really need build, but it's still nice to see it when it happens. The $600 well spent. I can finally play Engage Milorama. I guess so. Yeah, I should load up Engage on my Switch 2 and actually look at the performance difference. I've got a sinking feeling there won't be any. Max is here to teach Speedwing how to be a more entertaining Fire Emblem player. Yeah, I had a Bundy tell me that your new video is about him, you, and me. Not that he'd watched it. It does run better, but still 30 FPS. Please give us a Switch 2 update. It's mad, man. Next gen, my arse. I don't like going across here. I like going down. It's different. I don't like it. The problem with fighting them here is these woods really get in your way. That it's really irritating because once you get within range of some of these guys, they all run at you. Fighting Vale and Hyacinth here seems nasty. I don't want to have issues with movement, especially with Hyacinth having Hector. He's going to be... Okay, a slight overreaction, but that was pretty close. Started howling like a chimpanzee. A jump scared. Let's just go back down. Speedwing jump scare. Happens more often than you think. Quite easily spooked. Okay, these worms, I've got to start saving. We haven't seen it yet, but the worms, for those of you that weren't tuned in for the last chapter, the worm personal class skill is Dual Strike, where they participate in chain attacks. Now, we haven't seen this yet. I wonder if this is going to crash when it tries to happen, or if it will even happen at all. So I've got to start saving until we witness it. We could even potentially forcefully trigger it to find out. Are we going to be able to deal with these guys? Yeah, probably. We got some good units down here. You sure you're not watching the video in the background for pointers? I mean, I am so grateful that you guys watch me, and pretty much since I started streaming, I've always had an audience of people tuning in. But I do sometimes wonder, why? I'm very grateful you do, but I don't think I'm that entertaining to watch. I mean, I guess I've got a weird niche if I'm one of the few people that plays Engage. So maybe that's it. Yeah, can that work with 3 or 4 tiles? I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue. I've kind of ruined it now, but maybe we can box this guy in, force a backup attack, and see what happens. Because I would like to know, just so we know in the future if we have to save every time there's a worm or not. Hopefully it doesn't work like that. Best case scenario, it just doesn't work. You know. Player dual strike works with longbows, yeah. But what I mean is it doesn't have an animation, surely. Surely it doesn't have an animation. Why would they have coded an animation for the worm? I mean, it might be that it just does his regular attack animation. But like dual strikes, they jump in. I don't know. 40, 32. I'm trying to see if we can set this up. Wait, can the worm actually attack us from there? I've got too many markers. Oh, he can. So wait. I gotta be a little careful with Merrin then. Maybe we'll just wait on it. It'll be a mystery. A wonderful mystery that will happen. Class skill, nuke, emulator, like genuinely. I think it will. 40. That's okay. I watch your streams because you have a personality and don't say chat, is that real? Click that slot, chat room. Chat, is that real? Maybe I'll start saying that. That'll be my new catchphrase. Chat, is this real? I mean, I'm pretty relaxed. I try and be pretty chilled because I don't like watching super energetic over the top people. I try and do my streams as if as the sort of thing that I would watch. So I guess you guys are similar. You know, they say stream chatters reflect the streamer. Maybe that's why there's so many Brits in here. Ah, what on earth? Reads chat and doesn't repeat the cliche jokes. Ah, you weren't in the streams where I called everyone in this house a hero. I've actually... Hero House, the emote is gone now, by the way. I killed Hero House. One range physic, by the way. I killed Hero House so Empress emote could walk. I think Hero House is done. Screamer doesn't like super energetic people, but peeks the microphone once per stream. Curious? Hey, a one-off is fine. I never really tend to do it intentionally. I guess Etienne can just kind of block him in a bit. Oh, she's so good! This girl is insane. She's basically Gold Mary, but if Gold Mary carried on getting speed and didn't just have her base speed. Absurd. I need Speedwing to scream and point at the gameplay more to stay engaged. I'll load up the subway surfers. Don't you dare. Don't you dare get my Panette. I need to remember Panette dies on the start of our phase, so I can't let her do things like that. Okay, nice. We're getting there. Goldberry wishes she was this good. She does. I mean, that's the thing. We've been screwed out of the best rings in the game, but we have way stronger units than you would normally have. So, swings and roundabouts, I suppose. Do I want to do that? I don't think I do. Oh, yes. I was doing all that to distract myself from this. Marin, you don't get one shot, do you, my dear? One off. Ooh. Don't miss or you die. Okay, good. Left winger or right winger?
Cool,
I'm a
was it not?
speed winger, mate. True. True and real. I have joked about, like, you know how certain people have names for who they watch. I have always joked that we'd be wingers of some kind. If only you doubled, Chloe. You're the world's slowest Wolf Knight. What is her speed growth now that she's in Wolf Knight? Because it does have one of the highest class growths. That guy almost one-shot Goldberry. Ah, I mean, Marin, like, luckily she has a lot of health. Okay, 40%. She has a 40% speed growth. Only 20% of that is her actual base. She's trying her best. Okay, let's nuke this guy. He says doing free damage to him with the light brand. Did I not level up Leaf rank with him? I didn't. Not that it would have made that much difference. Leaf on Diamant's actually terrible because of that. We need to put him on someone else. Maybe Merrin. Merrin would probably do a lot better because she could actually use one of her swords. Engage for stats. Hey, you can engage for stats with Roy. Which isn't great, actually. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Finally, someone she can double. Where's our fracture? We do have a fracture somewhere. If it hits. Divine Pulse! Hey, best skill of the game. Just watch Mang's video. You are mentioned 7 times as a slow-playing, boring streamer. I am blatantly lying. I do play... The thing is, I play fast and I play slow. I kind of do both. It just depends what kind of mood I'm in. Sometimes I feel like doing calcs. Other times I definitely don't. Weirdly enough, I tend to not do calcs in things like Conquest.
Hungry for more.
And then I'll sit and do calcs in bloody Szechuan Sword. Right wing here, Speedwing's evil brother. That would be the evil version, to be fair. The amount that I get called like a right, I shouldn't really go too much into this, but the amount of people that get my political stance completely wrong just because I'm on this side of the fandom cracks me up. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, no political chat. We have enough of it in our real lives. We don't need it while we're trying to chill with the stream. This is the one video where I don't make fun of Speedwing. Oh, well. That makes a change. I won't have to make a 20-minute response video after all. Or maybe I will, just for fun. Oh, no. I'm doing the thing I don't want to do. I'm doing the thing I don't want to do. No. Hopefully that's not close enough to pull them. Fighting in that wood is miserable. Okay, Fortify might be a pretty chill option when everyone's grouped up. Let's go have a little play with Marnie, shall we? I'm a bit scared of Fortify Plus from Morbier. We're going to have to one-round people. She might actually be a little more approachable because she doesn't have Roy giving her 4 health bars. There's a chance that the AI might just make her Bonded Shield instead. She'll try and Bonded Snore one of the Armor Knights, which would be really funny if she does do that. Because that means we can then just jump on her. To be fair, the other side consists of the most obnoxious. Come on, guys. Come on. I know. I'm doing it again. I'm doing the thing. I think in the last stream or the stream before, I did exactly this. Where I bait chat by talking about a topic that's saying, oh, we shouldn't really talk about this. And then I'm like, oh, guys, don't give a response. Don't reply to what the streamer's saying. I don't mean to do that. Fucked Up Mangs brought up the infamous Speedwing bridge incident. Hey, don't check my Call of Duty logs from 2007 when I was 12 years old or whatever. Even back then, I would never say anything too bad. Just wasn't very friendly. I said the same thing about Important Choose being called right wing despite not even formally being on. I know, everyone, nowadays everything has to be politics. It's so crazy to me.
I can fight again.
Sometimes I think chat's doing their best to make Speedwing and I do a back and forth drama call-out video again. I mean, I like our dynamic. We definitely lead into it a little bit, of course. I do worry, though, that some of your fans don't quite understand how much of a joke it is. I think there's certain people that might be a bit slow on the uptake. I know a lot of people really don't like the fact that I'm there saying, hey, you know, actually Engage and Rev and Fates and stuff, they're actually pretty good games. They're pretty fun games. They don't like me saying that because that's combating the narrative. That's combating the group think. That's not allowed. Hey, this bloke doesn't think Path of Radiance has the best maps in the series? Oh my goodness. He's evil. Evil. Polluting the minds of my favorite streamer. When Mags admits Engage is fun and nobody cares about character that's not true, though. I care about character designs. I just care less about character designs than I do gameplay. Obviously, I care about character designs. Like, if a character design is good, it just makes me enjoy them more. I'm not completely blind to it. I just think you shouldn't deny yourself a good game because of something like art design. Okay, we're getting there. It's a little slow, but... Now, we don't have Houses Unite or Corrin for this, which is a bit scary. We might be able to get Corrin back with the Fortify if everyone hasn't healed up. Oh, they have. This is going to be a bit of a problem with me putting this skill on everyone. Quality time, healing people up. Having people have chipped damage on them is really nice when you just need to pull the Fortify out and get all your engaged rank back. Old, good, new, bad. There is a lot of that, yes. There is definitely a GBA Tellius Mafia that has terrible taste. I don't know about terrible taste. Terrible taste is mean. But there's definitely this has been our consensus for a very long time, and I'm scared and don't like someone challenging that. That definitely exists. Okay, so I'm pretty sure these guys don't move until Marnie can move, which is pretty scary because she's got the Path here and the Noble Rapier. But if we put her into Parthia only range, she only has 9 speed. I honestly think, yeah, Etienne just kind of doesn't care. Because she won't get doubled, and if it does crit or do something, she has holdout. Telos games are great, and I can do a full workout set during enemy phase and other productive stuff. I've wanted to do a gag for a very long time. Like, long-time watchers of the stream will probably remember me talking about this like a year or 2 ago. I want to do a gag where I set up, like, as long of a Telos phase as physically possible. Like, one of the longest ones that I can get continuous footage of that I've not sped up. What? He's summoning? No! A 5-star? He just added another boss to the map. Excuse me? What? No! She's gonna Raging Storm us. He better not be able to do that like every turn. She has Weapon Sync Plus for 7 extra damage. Oh my goodness. 50 physical attack. Wow, thank you, game. I thought Amber was going to be one of the lead. I was like, oh, we better watch out for reprisal. Oh, we better watch out for reprisal. I didn't think he'd do that. 98 effective damage. I don't think that's factoring in this either. Weapon sync. Holy. Okay, let's deal with Marnie. Let's get Marnie out of the way because we're going to need to devote all our resources to handling this group now. Oh, please say that that's... Actually, I say please say that's the worm. The worm has 39. Okay, maybe we can allow the Royal Knights. Okay, that looks better. Though, what do they have? +1 move on that guy. Also, he takes 5 less damage from axes, because of course he does. Yeah, let's try and resolve this. Yeah, it's just the Royal Knight. I was not expecting that either. And then the fact that he got a 5-star as well. Man, I gotta try this randomizer. It's hilarious. Oh, Engage is so suited for a randomizer. It's so suited for a randomizer. It's amazing. And the fact that it factors in the DLC is great. But yeah, random enemy skills, I turn them on. It's so funny. Some characters end up with the craziest stuff. Like this guy's got Canter Plus. We're using Tiki Crystals yet? We're using them on Panette as a tactical Panette explosive. But the problem is I'm failing to set up a decent situation where we can actually do that. So I think we actually have to use our magic on Marnie. Although, saying that, why does she have so much res? That's not normal, Oh, she's got the Parthia. She's equipped the Parthia for 5 extra res. Oh, for goodness sake. I was wondering why we weren't just instantly deleting her with magic. Eesh. I'm just trying to make sure we actually do this right. I mean, Fram will hopefully take off 1. No, not even. Oh my goodness. Like, I'd like to clear some room so we could operate, but easier said than done. Elgar brings misery everywhere she goes. I mean, it's slightly misery, it's slight joy. I think it's very entertaining that she came up. If my screeching like a baboon hasn't completely ruined it, it's also a potential YouTube short. Hey, I'm trying to get better at doing YouTube shorts. I don't like them, but it's just what the landscape of YouTube actually kind of wants nowadays. So I need to do them more. This randomizer is absolutely peak, especially how it works with other modded classes. Yes, that's... If we come back and do this again at some point, what I would do is download every single custom... Actually, Magnus, you can steal this idea if you want to do it. Because, you know, I probably won't do it for a very long time. If you download every single custom class that anyone's ever made and then stick the randomizer on, they get counted in it. To this day, I have no idea if YouTube shorts are worth it. I just do them because I think it's probably smart. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, I wish YouTube would say... And look, I'm not a view-hungry guy. I do this for fun. There's a reason why I tend to only upload, like, once a month almost nowadays. I just upload when I feel like it. But even I'm aware that I need to turn my channel up a little bit before Fortune Weave comes out. Because I would like to have people come in and join in the stream. Actual money is something shorts do not bring in. You can say that again. Oh my... The first time I saw the revenue for a short, I just, like, I did not understand how it was even possible. Why give revenue at all at that point? It's nuts. So I'm trying to save the Fortify, but the problem with that is that maybe Cdao can use it instead, because he's not doubling anyone. Oh, he kind of is. Not having a dancer is a bit rough. Maybe we just stay out of Marnie's range and we freeze her. The problem is that then means Marnie will still be alive when Edelgard and Amber descend upon us. Oh wow, I got 30k views on a short and made $1. Thanks, YouTube. It's insane. I don't understand it. I don't get it at all. You see, if she crits, that actually kills. This is the problem with the Parthia having like a small amount of crit on it. It's just enough to be very irritating. I need my hammer, but it's on you. And the problem with this is then that puts us into Parthia range. Because I'd love just to trade the hammer and then bonk this guy, but... Maybe Fram? I mean, Nell's just kind of in the way. She's not doing anything. Stick her there. Like so. Can Engage Randomiser give you multiple dances? I'm sure it can, yeah. We didn't get one. We haven't gotten one, and we've only got a few characters left. So I don't think we're going to get one, but it can, yeah. My randomizer had given 30 crit to Swordmasters, Halberdiers, and Berserkers every 6-star. My Vander was a 7 strength Swordmaster. Peak. Absolute peak cinema. Yeah, I think we're just going to freeze her. I don't see what else is going to come from... this is rough, dude. Next turn is going to suck. I definitely need to get Corrin back pronto. Hopefully enough people are injured for Fortify. Strength, dex, speed, defense, luck. The rich get richer. Our 2 Griffins are so goated, it's unreal. Hey, Grimmy! 50 knocks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does this mean it's more lucrative for YouTubers to make custom shorts for a $5? What, for other people? Yeah, absolutely. If you were just doing it purely for money, yeah. Like, I think shorts, what shorts are good for is promoting your channel. For getting people to see the short. Like, in terms, like, as far as streams go, you know, someone sees funny, haha, short clip of a stream and they go, oh, that looks fun. Maybe I'll check out the next stream. That's what it's good for. Actually, like, financially benefiting, I don't think so. So can Ivy stand... I don't trust the Noble Rapier Hurricane Axe. But how much does she take from Parthia? 22, and then also the Royal Knights are going to get involved. Deary me. We might not be getting Corrin back after all. I might just YOLO. No. That's not YOLO. I was about to say I might just YOLO a forearm. Fun fact, you can do YouTube short streams. It's the most unhinged stuff possible. Try taking a look at it. I have never seen that. That's crazy. I can imagine that is mentally... Mental. This is... Okay, so the people that were wondering why I was constantly saying I don't want to use the Free Houses ring until we found out that we were getting... We weren't getting all the good rings. This is why this is why the Free Houses ring is probably the strongest ring in the entire game. This isn't even weapon sync class. It's crazy. I see these YouTube short streams and the view counts are all bots. I see some with 3K viewers, but their chat doesn't move at all. Oh yeah, many such cases. It's so easy to spot when someone's botting. It's hilarious. I think a lot of people know that someone's botting. They just don't care. It's much more of a problem with Twitch than it is here. I mean, I guess we could do this because we're going to fortify. Not a big fan of the 3% crit, though. I need to do something. Oh, she's already frozen. She's already frozen. She's already frozen. Which means we can focus on this guy. I'm getting distracted yapping about YouTube Shorts, but it's just something I found interesting. So I've started to pay more attention to YouTube Shorts. After years of hating on YouTube Shorts and like not refusing to do them myself and refusing to watch them, I've recently become very obsessed with watching them. After we had the big heat wave in the UK that we're still suffering from a little bit, I got very into watching YouTube Shorts on my phone because I was just kind of sat in the heat, just like, I can't be bothered to do anything. And watching like seafood broil YouTube Shorts over and over. But it is a very weird world, YouTube Shorts. Very weird world. Okay, so now we can 4 on this from here. We're lucky Marnie's really slow, so we can get away with this.
Unforgivable.
Skibbity still cosplay stream when? I think if I cosplayed anyone, it would have to be Mulder or someone, right? Ugh, so hot still. I once watched some small streamer play FE7 blind. Had a lot of fun giving him info and explaining mechanics he didn't understand. Then he swapped to a vertical format, never watched him again. Yeah. I don't think Fire Emblem and kind of... I can't go there because of Noble Rapier. I think this is basically it. We just heal up Etier. I don't think we even need to use the Fortify here.
My muscles say thanks.
My muscles say thanks. Okay. I hope Morvier's okay. These guys probably double him. Oh, he actually does. I mean, maybe it's fine. I think this will actually probably be fine because they'll clog because Morvier won't kill them because he's holding a radiant bow. On Twitch, you can actually multi-stream both formats. Sainyo did it. If people watch on their phone, it switches. YouTube could need something like that. I mean, that's fine. I don't see how that would work for Fire Emblem, though, because, for example, it's a very horizontal format. How would it look on a phone? Because, like, you're not going to have my camera. You're not going to have the full gameplay. Like, that's something I found, like, when I was toying with making YouTube Shorts. I found it was really hard to convert Fire Emblem content to it. Like GBA I could see being a lot easier because it's a lot more square, but a wide dimension like this, and Lord forgive you try it with Fates. Yeah, don't crit me please. Oh, brilliant. Ideal. I think we're fine now. A lot of our units have quite a lot of HP. Super nice. You need a completely different setup with the game in the middle of the screen. Stop it. Come on now. Here comes Edelgard. In a second. I should have traded SEA off the hammer. Fates actually might work better vertically, weirdly. I mean, maybe because of the 3DS. I guess you could have the screen and the screen. If you got rid of my ugly mug, you could have the top screen and the bottom screen. I wish I had Corrin back. Oh, look how lovely this would be for a Corrin. A big Corrin freeze. Ooh. Come on, Amber, sudden of Edelgard. I think they can only use the engage attack every 3 turns. So he will do it again soon if we don't kill him. which is a bit spooky. So, Edelgard. Oh, she counts as an armored unit! I mean, I guess she is. Yeah, okay. Oh, she's an armored unit. Yeah, look, she's an armored backup. I wish we had an armored backup character. That's an amazing combo. Or is it? No, wait, no. Because, like, she doesn't get the can't be broken. Weird. Very weird. That's a custom thing just for her. Anyway. I'm so glad we can hammer her. Hammer Edelgard. Now, the thing with this is it does use up our Etier. I think we're going to have to freeze Amber, which does give him the opportunity to potentially summon again. But... and I'm mildly smiling to myself because I almost want it to happen because it would be very funny. It's crazy. Even with the hit forge, the Tomahawk's still very shaky. Please summon Dimitri now and they instantly start fighting. Why does she have a 10 head in Engage? She has a 10 head in general. HP, strength, magic, speed. Yes. Speed, speed, speed. 13 is still abhorrent, but we're pushing towards potentially, maybe, if we're lucky, he won't get doubled by everything. Now, the problem with this is that hit rate is abhorrent. Excuse me? How fast are you? 26. Oh my goodness. Did I put Divine Pulse on Etier? I bet I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh! You have something, don't you? Dark Breath. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we do this for sure. That's just bulk damage on everyone. I only just remembered that because I never used the DLC. Oh yeah, that's really nice. That helps us out so much. Because now we can pick off the weaker characters with our weak characters. Like so. Problem with that is then if we don't kill Marnie, Etier, Panette goes boom. Need to do damage to her before she has the chance to crit. Already looked at that several times. Nell was more of a liability than anything, really. She just... such a good skill, but such a terrible... Hurry, use the hammer on Edelgard's jawline to look smacks her. It would be so nice if we just hammered her and it just did exactly what we want. Honestly, this is better. This is way better. We gotta go for some form of security here.
Pretty weak.
At the end of the day, we still have a freeze staff with a few uses in it. We can pass it around. If needs be, I think just blasting Missy out the way here. Because that Parthia with its kind of 5 to 10% crit chance, whatever it is really irritating. I'm going to use a hammer on Speedwing the day we meet. The day we meet, that's a bit hopeful. Yeah, 16 crit. Sure, why not? 1%, spin the wheel. Oh, we span the wheel ourselves. Very nice. Get speed, get speed. Please, I'm begging you. Yes! Hey! HP, strength, dex, speed, defense, res. Very, very nice. Her 40% growth. We're fixing her with her 20% personal speed growth. Okay, now I'm ignoring you, which isn't good. I gotta start chipping her with stuff. Nightly code, shut up. Speedwing seems like he'd get dragged by mates to Benidorm. When I was younger, you wouldn't believe it now, trust me. You wouldn't believe it now, probably, because I'm just some boring old bloke playing Fire Emblem on a YouTube channel. I used to be quite the party fiend back in the day. It was more likely me to be dragging people to something like that, honestly. I'm a bit retired from all that now, though. I can be convinced every now and again into something a bit naughty, but I try and stay away from it. You're 36 but look 17? I wish. And I'm not 36.
Your struggle has had an end.
I hop down the street. HP, strength, dex, speed, defense, res, hey. I mean, I don't think she's ever going to be able to do much other than just be a movement rally bot, but we should try and give her a little bit where we can. Now, I'm a bit scared because we still need to freeze. Merrin, probably. I mean, she breaks her, if nothing else. Which saves us that annoying crit chance.
Allow me.
Now I'm mad.
Oh, perfect. He's 36 and 36. I'm 32. I'm not 36. I'm 32. I'm a young 32, you could say. A very young 32. Yeah, I'm the same. Haven't been to a club in like 10 years. Pubs, on the other hand. Oh, mate, I wish I could spend more time at the pub. I love being at the pub, but it's just so expensive nowadays. It's so like, if you go and you do like a nice casual little drink, that's fine. But you can't do like the pub sesh. You can't go out to the pub anymore. Well, you can, but not regularly.
Let's have some fun.
Why does Edelgard have defeat quotes? I don't think that free house emblem had a paralogue
sorry you had to
because
see
you can
that.
fight the emblems in the arena, if I had to guess. I don't know if the DLC emblems turn up there, but I imagine they do. Yeah, no, of course they do when you build bomb rank. Oh, and you can summon her too. Yeah, true. Do you have a tea set? I mean, I got a mug and a kettle. That's all you need, mate. Nice, the silver sword actually did matter. I did think that she could probably benefit from a physical weapon. Panzergraph was in shock as a pint in a Norwegian restaurant we went to was almost $20.
Come to my aid, hero. Take this.
Not, better not be another 5-star. Okay, that's fine. Stop it. What?
I really am worse.
Come on, man. Come on.
I hope that I was able to.
I mean, it
protect
makes
someone.
sense that it works like that, but come on, ambush spawn.
Father.
Oh, he was so
John.
good. Alchris was so good. Oh. Die. How dare you take my Alchris from me? I thought I was Billy Big Bollocks. Not Big Bollocks, sorry. Billy Big Brain by freezing him. He had other ideas. Gacha games ruining everything again. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, so I got to be aware of this worm. I got to be very aware of this worm. And that's fine. We'd have to worry about them. So the worm will one-shot anyone under how much? 39. Billy Big Bollocks is a phrase that people say here. If you're not British, you're probably thinking, what on earth? Oh, we can't do Panat. You're probably thinking, what on earth is that? It is a phrase people use, but not for the situation I just used it in. I'm going a little mad, I think. I mean, sure, we can heal people up. We just need to make sure that no one is below 39 health, or the worm just one-shots them. Billy Big Tactics? Yes. The master tactician at work. Oh, reprisal! Okay, it's fine. I think it was factoring in reprisal anyway. Oh, that scared me a little bit. I completely forgot. Like, reprisal was what I was worried about him for. HP, strength, dex, speed, defense, res, and enough SP for another point of axe power, which is super nice. I'm gonna juice her up. We're gonna I think this is canonically the Etier that base game Etier thinks she is. But nice. And Armorbier. Ooh. Just quite ain't what I want him to be, if I'm going to be real with you. So we just kill a lance, spin the wheel. I feel like the randomizer level ups tend to be way better than vanilla. It's because the growths are way better than vanilla. Like, these characters have insane growths. Etier has really good growths. It's 70% strength, 70% dex, 50% speed, 85 defense. Like, Gold Mary wishes. Even Gold Mary, who has the highest defense growth in the game, doesn't hit that, I'm pretty sure. The randomizer, you know, gives and it takes. I can't imagine trying to do this with units that weren't better than the base game unit, because all the enemy random skills and random nonsense that we've got to deal with. Okay, that's fine. You have more than enough. Fortify doesn't go to full, though. Oh! Fortify was on, Fortify was on Alchrist. I nearly made a really big mistake there. You can also get Star Sphere for truly ridiculous growths. We do have access to Star Sphere. I'm not using it, but we could do something like that, yeah. I'm only allowing Ivy to use it because Ivy has really bad stats anyway. She has bad bases, bad growths, so her having it is fine. In my weird idea of what's okay, what's taint and what's not taint, you know. Yeah, so now we can kill him, and now we just need to make sure everyone's above 39. What's that 17 beside her level? That's her internal level. So how Engage works is your base levels and promoted levels are basically the same thing. So she's level 6 promoted, but that means that she promoted at level 11. Now, why this is important is that Engage has quite a tight experience curve. And the reason why Temera feels kind of funky to use is Temera is level 18, which means that she gets the same amount of XP as a character that promoted at level 10 and is level 8. Or 7, maybe. One of the two. So that it's really important. Internal level matters a lot in Engage. Okay, so Chloe and Etier both need healing. That's fine, we can do that. Merrin just about lives as well. Please don't say this guy has some skill, actually. I haven't checked.
Feels way better.
It's actually, God, that's a bit close for comfort. I was far too reliant on the Fortify here. Nah, he's fine. Don't misclick.
Thank you.
I thought the number on the right was the level they promoted at. I don't think so. I'll double check. I thought it was their internal level. How do we check this? I mean, Morvier... Who promoted, like, pretty early? I don't think Morvier did, because we were waiting on Warrior. Oh, maybe it is. No, maybe you're right. No, maybe you're right. Yeah, because he's not 12 total. Actually, is he 12? He might be 12 total. He is pretty under-leveled. Check Sudao again. Sudao's 11-9. Yeah, so I guess it is. Oh, I don't know. I'm losing the plot there. I'm losing the plot. Mr. Streamer doesn't even understand the thing he's streaming. 11-9 is impossible if the right number is the total level. Oh, yeah. Very good point. Of course, you guys are coming in at the same time. Don't say fail moves now. Oh, I think they all move now. I completely forgot we still had to deal with this monstrosity of a Hyacinth. Oh!
The hounds are victorious.
No! The hounds are not victorious! She's dancing them! Oh no, and then she's going to Celica Warp on us. Someone else is dying. Oh, she's just out of range. Oh, she must just be out of range. Oh no, she could. She could have Celica Warped on us and she just didn't. Ha. Huh. No, she could next turn. She could next turn because that was her max range. That's so scary. I was wondering if she would dance them or not. She could have rallied them. Like, the rally is in there as well, Zephyr. Did you have to do the dance? Man, this chapter is terrifying. Oh, that's actually made our lives a little more complicated. I mean, luckily it didn't look like she was actually doing that much with it. Maybe Chloe. Yeah, 21 damage. We just, again, have to be careful that we don't accidentally take more damage than needs be. Alright, where's my fracture? Please say it wasn't on mate E. It wasn't. Thank you. This is starting to look dicey. It is a bit. I hope that means that she can't dance again next turn, and it's also the kind of, she can only use it every 2 or 3 turns. I mean, how many turns was it between the summons? I think it was only 2. I don't think it was 3.
I've got muscle to spare.
Very nice.
Get ready for the crunch.
Oh, overkill.
Pretty weak.
Can't believe she danced them. If I wish she had Celica Warped, because that would have been like insane. The dance into the range to Celica Warp. Strange that she didn't. I wonder if she's not coded to be able to. Oh no! She just wasn't in range. She just wasn't in range. She wasn't in range. I need to get this into my head. She wasn't in range, and she is now. Unfortunately, we might be able to deal with her without having to worry about Hyacinth so much. So there's that, at least. Oh. I need Corrin. Luckily, we do have Corrin built back up. I think even Etier doesn't want to sit in the face of all these guys. 30 defense, 7, 7, 7, 21, 21. It's perfect damage, but she has holdout. So we can actually just leave her there. We can probably physic her as well. Veil might be baited into warping right down here as well, which would be awesome.
Name my target.
That would actually be really nice if she did that. So I think we're going to back off a bit. See if we can't bait Veil into jumping on us. And that will just give us some room between her and Hyacinth. Because Hyacinth is going to be a horrible, horrible thing to deal with. I mean, does Hyacinth have... Oh yeah, he has the Wolf Veil. I was going to say, does he have something super scary? At least we can 2-range him until he swaps to the Rune Sword. Get out of there. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter who she jumps to as long as it's someone she doesn't kill. Which doesn't actually seem to be many people. I should have got Houses Unite back. Alright, let's see it. Hello, Veil. Nice of you to drop by, love. This is actually good for us, honestly. Unfortunately, these guys all have spears. It would be amazing if they came one range into... Ooh, what? I didn't think this through, did I? Ah, the other guy's probably got a spear. He's probably dead. He uses Cancer Plus! Shut up. Cantering away from me. Celica Emblem falls off hard. It does a bit. Cancer Plus. Oh. Okay. Okay. Scary, scary. We got a very nice Snell buff there, I think. So, Veil Guard. She has capped defense, because of course she does. What are we going to do about you? And what are we going to do about all this mess? Oh my goodness. I think a fire is definitely in the runnings here. But then I also kind of want to retreat. I know I'm playing Keep Away, but I think playing Keep Away might actually be in our favor. We can set up a crazy fire, by the way. We can have Etier come down and flame up. And then we can have Corrin flame from the side as well. We might not even need Corrin to flame from the side, actually. Huh. Now, Vale, after that, what was your plan? Even with Vale blundering, this map still looks painful. I mean, yeah, this is scary. This is scary. Enemies dancing, enemies summoning, enemies cantering about. Oh, I hope Sidao can remove himself from that situation. Why do you have such a long range? He doesn't. I'm just... Oh. What little brain power I have is being expunged here. No, there, yeah, it did work. It did work. It worked how I wanted it to. Okay, brilliant. And flame is so useful. Fire is such a useful tool. Connect? No, that's not happening. That's not happening either. I think we just have to actually use real units to do anything to her. Let's get Morvier there for the backup. This will be a good practice for Hyacinth. It's going to be 10 times harder to take down. One brain cell working overtime. I know. I just want to chill and play some Engage, the funny randomizer, but I'm actually kind of stressed. I'm a little bit stressed on this chapter. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I'm having fun, but my goodness, does it need to be this dramatic?
I have your...
Shrewdly done.
Oh, evil emblem mode. I've got to be careful that... I forget this is a thing. I've got to be careful they don't swap weapons or suddenly get an extra skill that's even scarier. Because that can happen. I don't really know how that works with the randomizer, but I imagine it can work. Don't want someone suddenly getting, like, the Ragnell or whatever. Beautiful, Merrin. Thank you.
It's not possible.
I should have used this turn to get Houses Unite. Mild blunder. Sadika's ring is helping you more than it's helping Vale? I know. We can get Tiki back in leaves, I suppose. Oh, no, we can. I'm blind.
Thank you.
Very nice. I mean, we're slowly... I guess we can get a little bit... Oh, that gets rid of fire. I'm an idiot. No, Panette. No, I'm an idiot. That gets rid of the fire. Oh, please survive. I'm so stupid. I just saw damaged characters and thought, oh, I can get a bit of healing while I'm at it. No! Ram!
Lost.
I'm an idiot.
Divine.
That was so stupid. I hate Fram's death quote. This makes me sad. Hey, he's cantering away. Yeah, Fram was really, really good. No! She's dancing again! Oh, we are so screwed now. That's going to include... Yeah. Okay, Panette's still hanging in there by 1 HP. 1 HP. Oh my goodness. Please don't have like a weird rounding down for the blow up. Oh, that's such a stupid way to, like, lost the... I was in the driver's chair, and all it took was one mistake. Uno mistake. Okay. Fire doesn't stop her, but maybe that's a good thing. Because we could isolate her again. Now this is advertiser friendly.
I won't.
What? Because I don't effing blind. I swear sometimes, but I'm not someone that really spams swear words. I tend to type out swear words more than say them. Well, my whole plan was to start running to the right, but they've kind of landed on me like a sack of bricks before I massively got the chance. I'm trying to think about potential freezes. The only problem with this is then you come flying on in. You're not speed, you're Speedwing.
Whatever you say.
Exactly. I'm giving up my brain speed for someone else. I still think running to the right is the play, but I'm a bit scared of how this is going to play out. I mean, luckily, most of these... Yeah. You might be in a bit of trouble, but I think you can handle a few of them. Maybe one of them. Is Tiki an actual Engage? Oh, she is an Engage for stats character. Nice.
You have my attention.
So what I kind of want to do here is run to the right, put fire across. Hopefully a Zephyr will pull down above the fire. It'll give us a turn to deal with her. Is there a way to pull her over? Oh, there is. That tile. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do it with Etier. Maybe I do want to do it with Etier. Yeah, I think that's good. That's a max range pull on her. It might put her into the fire, though, if she goes through the top rather than the bottom, which is a little unfortunate. But could be good. That Flame Lance is doing great work. Hey, she's trying. We actually had some really good Flame Lance users. Pandreo was an excellent Flame Lance user, funnily enough, because he had, like, extra magic stat. I mean, it's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not enough. I kind of needed him to be where Nell is. We still got both our Griffins. I think we have to do this, regardless. He's in Zephyr's range. She definitely doubles him, yeah. Oof. I can also Current Freeze from below. Does she one round him instantly? 22, 22. Maybe not. She's actually not got that. Oh, wait. Her stats are terrible. I thought 22 was 22 strength, but it's 22 might. Oh, we're actually probably fine. If we heal them up, we can probably freeze these guys below. like this, we're fine. Now, this does mean the freeze clock is ticking for Hyacinth, and we definitely are going to have to freeze him for at least 2 turns, I reckon. Swapping the emblems made this chapter so much more stressful. Dancing and summoning in the same team, I know, and she's going to dance again if we don't deal with her next turn. Like, the dance it's evil dance, it's not our dance. I don't know if we can see it. Yeah, diabolical dance. Actions to allies within 2 spaces. So she does an actual, it's a field of effect. Hortensia can do it in her chapter. It's just uncommon to see it. You kind of have to take a health bar off her before you go in. So you have to kind of take a health bar off her with Astral Storm, and then she does it. It's very spooky. I've never been a fan of when she does it. I think she did it on one of our Iron Mans.
Bravo.
Isn't fire free move? Is it? I thought it was 2. HP, magic, luck. That's fine, Marin. Your stats are bonkers. I cannot complain. Now, if I could get rid of this guy, that'd be super nice.
Allow me.
2-tile range dance. Why I never noticed that? Yeah, well, it's because Hortensia
I'm ready
doesn't
for
do
more
it.
orders.
She only does it if you trigger certain... Oh! Class skill. Strength, Dex, Defense. I've been waiting for this. Hopefully she doesn't die here. Cool doubles is the sniper class skill. Now, will this work properly? I hope it does. If it does, it's going to be amazing. Because how I think this is going to work is she's going to be able to call doubles, and they're not going to disappear because she's not going to end her engage because she's not engaged to begin with. Wait, why is it saying effective? She's a dragon! She's a dragon! Oh no! She's a dragon! But she has 62 health and 21 defense. Surely this is fine. 44? Yeah, she's fine. Even if herself is trying to make it so she's not fine. I mean, if we can delete this guy, we may as well. One less guy to deal with. Trust no one, not even yourself. I know, she might kill her here with a crit, actually. 17 crit? Wait a second. No. Why do you have 17 crit? Does going here block her? I think it does. I think we're fine. Unless she has pass or something. Guess we're about to find out. I forgot that it probably had crit on it. Do you want to use your Lord to block? Hey. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's a physic. My heart dropped for a second then. I thought that was 21 damage killing one of my characters.
For Lord
Okay, he was a lot closer than I thought he was. Thank goodness he's using that move. I don't know why I thought he couldn't reach me there. Oh my goodness, my brain. What's left? The dregs of my brain. Okay. I was about to say, is there someone else that's a dragon that I'm forgetting? She went for the one character that has like the crit defense tone. She just healed to near full. She have the Camilla skill. What was that? Groundswell. After unit acts or waits in flames or other terrain effect, she healed off Nell's ice, I think. Ugh. We're just constantly seeing these new interactions that I would never even consider. And I suppose you would never see in the base game, really. It's pretty good. I wonder if this works with Draconic Hex. I don't see why it wouldn't. Maybe something to consider. Imagine Corrin Ring giving Dragon Weak. Hey, maybe it might be a little more balanced then. Oh, true. I keep talking about the strongest rings in the game, and I forget Corrin. Corrin is absolutely undoubtedly one of the strongest rings in the game. Oh, I want to call doubles so badly. And honestly, we might just do it anyway. This is bad news. We definitely want to current freeze the two of these guys. I'm just trying to think of where. I guess here. Here works. Ah, he's on the rune sword now. That's actually really bad. That's super bad for us. We want him to not be on that because, look, it heals him and it's 2 range. Oh, that's actually so bad. Only Sigurd users can't be frozen by her. Oh, true. I forget that skill even exists. You are correct, sir. I mean, at least he doesn't seem to be doing that much damage with the rune sword. What are we going to do? I think it has to be freeze these guys. I was just thinking, would it be better to maybe freeze up here? But I think we definitely need to make sure these guys stay put. We're probably going to kill Zephyr, but there's no way we're killing Matey Hyacinth. That's not happening. Not this turn, at least. Now, I don't really think we have enough characters to make a big, beautiful wall. How much do you take from the rune sword, Etier? Oh, nothing. You're completely fine. This might be a time for Ike. I haven't really been using Ike much this run, I've found. The problem is having it on Morvier. I think once I get hold out into Morvier, I'll feel a lot more comfortable doing it. It's also his defense just isn't actually that amazing. He gets doubled by everything because he's slow. I should maybe consider Ike for someone else. Oh, I know something we can do is fail Naught, potentially. We can fail Naught. We can cool doubles bait. My only issue with cool doubles baiting is what happens if they just kill the front double and then just attack her. Cross that bridge when we come to it, I suppose. Oh, Merrin might just insta-wipe out one of these guys. No, sir, she does not. Oh, my goodness. Merrin falling off? Question mark, question mark. She actually kind of is, a little bit. Slightly. Her speed isn't staying, you know, above everything in the game like she was earlier.
That was cool, was it not?
Rune Sword has bad might because it's using the GBA formula of half strength instead of magic. Is it actually? Oh my goodness, it is. I think. Yeah, it is. It's plus 11. That's cool. Okay, look, I get that it means it's not a very good weapon, but that's a nice touch. There is so much love in Engage. It's actually insane. They put so much effort into things that most people are never even going to notice in Engage. I wish people respected it a little more. I guess Marth was carrying her. I mean, Marth was what made her so dominant.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, the game says it's a magic weapon that actually works just like FE7 Rune Sword. That's really cool. They didn't have to do that, you know. That's someone that actually really cares, you know, put that in. For a DLC character on a weapon that no one uses. Didn't I suggest that I might be fail-naughting? I don't know. I think what's going to happen is we're going to make some kind of nasty wall and people are going to die, hopefully not Morvier.
Quite strong.
because I'm kind of running out of options. I'm going to rely on cool doubles baiting, which I hate to do, but for lack of better options, I don't know why I even thought for a second he might do that. It's a shame because that would be the perfect spot for her to do it in. Because that only gives us 2. That gives us 3, but Hyacinth and this... And this might not even work how I think it's going to work. Game starts expecting you to have Speed Taker and Speed Plus. I don't know about expecting it, but yeah, I guess it is factored in that the player has access to those tools. Hopefully she'll be okay. I wish she wasn't holding the longbow. It's not slowing her down. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm not comfortable with this at all, by the way. Nothing about this is actually alright. This is all pretty bad, actually. I'm basically just trying to lure. I'm trying to lure into different places. He's getting doubled regardless, right? People are gonna die. Okay. Working as intended for now. Man, cool doubles is so useful. Such a useful skill. The shamans are working just fine. They are for now. Luckily, she has 1,000,000 health, which helps a bit, even if her defenses aren't the best. It's still got... Okay, he's going for more VR? Why? I'm surprised they didn't all gang up on her there, because the paladin could do it as well. Oh. Okay. I think we're fine. How'd you even take this guy out, Draconic Hex? Better hope Corrin user doesn't die here, or we are... Ooh. Draconic Hex and Chain Attack.
Don't stand in
Oh!
my way.
He's actually probably going to kill this guy. Nice. No, maybe not. It's an Armonite. Okay. I kind of forgot we even had this Silver Great Axe. Yeah, look, that does enough. Enough. Does something. So, one last turn of Corrin Freeze. Definitely going to use it on Hyacinth. 100% using this on Hyacinth. It's fine. Happens even if he misses. And then we just want to pick off these other people. And maybe see if we can't take a health bar off Hyacinth before next turn.
How awful.
Ooh, close. 55% hit on a guy who can use rune swords. Yeah, better try something else first. I know. We just got to remove these guys from the equation and it will open up a lot, I think.
I must focus.
Yeah, Merrin. Merrin, you need to lock in, Merrin. Oh, this counts as a magical attack? That's kind of cool.
Allow me.
Oh, it's a magical smash weapon. Interesting.
For Lucia.
I forget how bulky enemy martial masters are. They really are, aren't they? They're kind of chunky. 30 res. Use Brave Axe for fun.
Are you watching, Father?
Oh, that's such a hard crit quote as well.
Remember this.
Let's not forget his Wolf Bale. True. Good point. That is a very good point. Thank you for the reminder. Yes, he does in fact have a Wolf Bale. Which is very scary. Does Tiki Emblem Transformation change color depending on the user? It does, yeah. All the classes have unique... Well, I don't know if they're completely unique, but different palettes for each character. Some of the characters might have overlapping palettes, but it's very cool. And that's for every single class, every single engage. Like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of love in this game. Like, there's nothing... If you want to trigger me fast, and this is something that some people, cough cough, have done in the past, try and tell me that Engage was done cheaply, or, you know, it was like slapdash and they didn't put any money or effort into it. They did. Just because you don't like what the end result is, doesn't mean that it was done cheaply or low effort. When art becomes obligation, oh my goodness. That stupid video comes up in my For You page all the time. Okay. Doesn't look like we're going to take a health bar off him. Somehow, I don't think that's happening. But hey, we got rid of everyone but him. Which is a start. By our powers combined, we might maybe be able to do something to him here. Hopefully. Tiki has a transformation for each unit type. Oh, is that what determines it? Time to take down Senator Armstrong. Standing here. I mean, he's debuffed already, which is nice. Okay, so...
Mavier reporting.
Shall we begin? Now, I don't want to knock him somewhere irritating. Smash weapon, but the smash weapon is probably our best hit against him. Of course, Rune Sword has a small amount of crit on it. Why wouldn't it?
I will have your life.
Oh, Smash Plus. Okay. That's fine. That means we don't get backup attacks. I'm not very smart, am I? That means we do not, in fact, receive backup attacks. And we wouldn't have anyway, because he would have smashed in one tile instead of two, until we traded him onto a bow. I guess we could trade him onto a longbow. Morph Smash? Morph Smash. HP, Magic, Red Spacito. Very nice. Let's do that now, with someone that can't do much. Oh! Oh! Oh no. No, it looks like... It looked like damage, but it was actually him getting healed by 1 point. Hopefully this will now give us backup attacks. I think it will. That's not the way to see it, though, is it?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Now we get chain attacks, which is nice. I'm glad I didn't completely mess that up. 0 damage with a 4-on +1. Oh my goodness.
I have this.
This man, and this is a debuffed man as well. So the question is, are we going to have to freeze him again, or can we just kind of... Houses Unite look pretty decent there. What does this do? It's not bad either, actually. I just gotta be careful I don't run out of room.
Allow me.
Can you freeze him again? What's the hit rate? Probably pretty poor. Actually, is he that fast? Yeah, it might not be that bad. I'll have a look in a second. Oh no, it heals more damage than it does. Oh yeah, we're not doing this turn, are we? No siree. So I think we do have to look into another freeze. 67. Can we... Do I have supports? Do supports matter for staff hit rate? I don't think they do. Well, here goes nothing. I've gotten so lucky with these. I'm due a miss. Oh my goodness. 6, 7. Oh! The few Zoomers in my audience just woke up. They just sat directly up in their chair. I have been summoned. You know, I actually kind of like 6, 7 now. I'm that kind of person that once something becomes so unfunny, it starts becoming funny to me. If that makes sense. I said he's a cringe because he's a boomer. I guess he is.
Simple enough.
Oh, Wolf Bale. Wolf Bale. I instantly forgot Wolf Bale. Yeesh, how much is that? Is there even anything I can do about that now? I don't think I have any more staff users. I'm an idiot. I instantly forgot Wolf Bale. No! 48. Okay, she's actually fine. Oh. Please, we're so close. Do I just call doubles here just to give him potential targets to go for instead? Keep him on the rune sword. Wolf Bale is wolf effective. It is. By the way, this is cracked. I don't think there's any cooldown on this. I think it's just, do you have doubles up or not? I didn't even notice we could use it again while we already had doubles up. Wait a second. Can we just spam? Can we have the whole screen covered in double? Okay, good. He's going for the double. Let's test that. Does it just resummon them, or does it summon more? Oh, it's dispel doubles. Okay. Because that would be so cool. That would be... Wow, it'd be insanely broken. But it'd be very fun. Isn't that what matters? Cover the world in Zephyrs, yeah. No, I imagine they don't disappear. I mean, maybe they will disappear after 3 turns, or whatever it normally is. If they don't disappear, it's just a humongous buff. I mean, it's a buff in general, but an even bigger buff. I don't think they do. That's so good. It just means at the start of every map, we just spam them. Just instantly summon them in the corner. Although it is also quite good to have them as a distraction, I guess. Alright, this might just be a Houses Unite. Ooh, say goodbye.
My moment has arrived.
Oh, this chapter, man. Dancing, summoning, cantering. This was stressful, dude. This was stressful. Oh. Sad we lost Fram, but oh, free Silverblade is awesome, especially as we have Martin. Oh, we did it. Cool doubles finally make Sniper a good class. It genuinely does. It really, really does. Man, I am playing Engage and Retainer Lord personal weapons, and they are extremely busted. Would be funny to have them in the randomizer. Retainer Lord personal weapons? What, as in someone's headcanon them? What's Empress's? What's her personal weapon? I'd love to see what people came up with as personal weapons for the Lords, actually. That sounds really fun. Oh, and Alchrist. Yeah, I forgot that Alchrist got jump scared. This game's Battle Before Dawn, it is a bit, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Okay, it's 9 p.m. here now. I need to go have dinner. I didn't think this would take so long. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a lot of fun. I will hopefully be back soon. Who did you get back? Oh, yeah, true. Who did we get back? I can't remember the order. Byleth. Oh, thank you. We have a dance. We have Byleth and Hector. Look at me, Hector. Much better in enemy hands than ours, but I won't say no to a free ring. And he gives pretty good stats. Defense, build, strength. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I will be back. Hopefully, I don't have I don't have engagements this weekend like I did last weekend. So, at minimum, I'll be back on Sunday. All right. See you guys later.